the fastest, still the loudest, still the one you came to see. From the Discord to the dog bowl, this is Juice Racing, baby. Checkers on record, lights out, let's go. Juice Racing J.O., put it on show. Checkers on record, win it on biz. One blessings, what a breath. See you at the end. Juice Crew Heat. Juice Racing. Billy Dick. Checker Checkers. All record, son.
It means fucking go. You fucking
Juice Racing. Billy Dick in the sea. Swamp blessings. Yoga breaths. Let's go. Green flag drop, I don't lift, I don't play nice. Full send through the corner, roll the dice. I ain't the fastest on the track, that's facts. But I'm the reason everybody watch it reacts. 230 on the scale, yeah, I'm built like a truck. Jacked up, strapped in, zero give a fuck. Chat talking loud, but they still stay glued. Cause chaos is content and I'm serving it juice. Bits hit, rig shakes, whole room starts moving. Wheel fighting back like the track's disproving. Moose in the back like bro, feed me now. One button press and he's still in the crowd. Checkers, all records, no in between. Juice making, racing, sing baby. You know the scene, you know the sectors, all records, full send, no fear. Swamp blessings for the Braves, the Juice Crew here, the Juice Crew here. Motion rig boost got me airborne mid-turn. Chat pay for pain, let the chassis learn. Discord lit up, Juice fam locked in. If it ain't chaos, then we're not winning. Automatic feeder, yeah, that's Moses Q. Bits go ding and the dog comes through. Treats on stream while I'm wrecking the field. Entertainment first, that's the Juice Racing deal. They say drop smarter, I say nah, watch this. If there's a gap, I'm already in it. Smoke in the air, calm in my chest. Just yoga breath before I wreck this mess. Checkers, all records, no in between. Juice Racing, racing, baby. You know the scene, you know the checkers, all records, full send, no fear. Swamp blessings for the Braves, the Juice Crew here, the Juice Crew here. Not the fastest, still the loudest, still the one you came to see. From the Discord to the dog bowl, this is Juice Racing, baby. Checkers or record, lights out, let's go. Juice Racing J.O., put it on show. Checkers or record, win it or biz. One blessings, what a breath. See you at the end. Juice Crew Heat. Juice Racing. Billy Dick. Checker Checkers. All record, son.
Mic check. Yep.
Happy Juiced Open Day, everybody. That's right. That's right. Real world races are getting canceled across the world because of events that are happening. But you know what? World War III could happen, and it's not going to stop the Juiced Open. It's not. World War III isn't going to stop you guys from racing in the Juiced Open. So I just want you guys to think about that when you're racing tonight. You are part of the most unstoppable racing series in the history of racing. You guys are a major part of it. Can't even stop it with World War III. World War III will not stop the Juiced Open. Who do we got in the house? We got Truck and Neon dropping a yo-yo. Motionless, he says no you. No you. What's going on, Motionless? How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're ready to race tonight. Real cooch asks, Juice, do your yoga breath supplies not transit through the Strait of Hormuz? No, they transit through the hoods of California. Bro, what's crazy is I've been to that shit. I've been through all of that shit. I've been in the Red Sea. Greg Gorilla Fronic in the house. He says, let's get this night fired up. Fuck yeah, bro. Fuck yeah. Greg Gorilla Fronic, thank you for buying a shirt. I appreciate you supporting the channel. I appreciate you supporting the Juiced Open. Speaking of the Juiced Open, let's get those points up. Let's get those points up. What are we racing tonight? Who's racing what? Who's in the lead? Who wants to get in the lead? Who's been in the lead and who will be in the lead? And I don't know if this is going to claim the championship, the initial championship, the preseason. I don't know if Brooks will run away with it tonight. I don't really know because technically we still have Wednesday. So Brooke needs to defend. He's got 5 points to defend. Clay Debin, only 5 points behind him. Eric Loth and the Saucy Panda. Up there with consistency. That's pretty awesome. Same thing with Brooks. Both Brooks and Eric are up there on consistency. Clay's dropping wins. But it's not enough to get him in the first. It's not enough to put him in first place. Cody Schlottecker is no longer races down, so let's see how he races tonight. Tonight may be one of the first nights where Cody gets a real shake at this thing. So there's a lot here that that's going to unfold. The rest of us, we're trying to hold on to our top 10s. I just want to stay in top 10. I'll be happy with the top 10. Some of you guys are trying to get in the top 10. Some of you guys are trying to get in the top 20. Tonight's races, we're going to kick it off with Bark River International. We're going to be running Lucas Oil Off-Road Pro 2 trucks. That's going to be at Bark River International. If anybody wants to help out, I don't know if Crackpot's back, if Private Cock's back. We need to find out how many laps we can get around Bark River. We need to find out how many laps. Otherwise, I'll have to figure it out before. I don't mind. I'll start it out. I'll just do it after this race. I can figure it out. Race number 2 is going to be Iowa. Going to Iowa Speedway. We're going to be racing the NASCAR Truck Series. And the final race of tonight is going to be Michelin Raceway, a.k.a. Road Atlanta, what normal fucking people call it. And we're going to be running GT3s at Road Atlanta. 3 spicy races tonight for a shit ton of spicy people who are juiced the fuck up. I don't know if Bark River is free. I doubt it. I doubt it. I mean, it might be. I don't know. You know what iRacing needs to do? People won't buy the content. But I do want to know, would you pay double your subscription fee if you could have access to most of the content? I wonder if people would pay double their subscription fee if they could have access to most of the content. Yeah, that's what iRacing needs to do, man. They need to go to the subscription model. Still offer legacy prices. But some of you guys would pay 30 bucks a month if that gave you access to all the tracks. I wonder if they make too much off impulsive buying. Like, we can't be the first people to think of this. I wonder if they're like, no, then we lose all the impulsive buyers and it's so much.
Grumpy Mitch 1 thought it was wise to use 1 points on daily
I'm not an impulsive buyer. I just don't give a shit. I've just accepted I'm going to spend money on iRacing. You don't have to be that way. You don't have to think like that. That's okay. Yeah, now that you put it that way, motionless, that would be paying $30 for a car and a track. Yeah, I didn't think about it like that, dude. Like, you just think about the car or the track, not the car and the track, right? You need both of them. They don't let you walk around the track in VR. They don't let you walk around the track in VR. That's what iRacing needs to do. You know what iRacing needs to do for like the next version? Is straight up let people like, bro, how sick would it be if in a sim rig, right? Or sorry, in a simulator, you could go into VR and be on the pit crew in VR while your actual team driver goes through. You gotta operate the gun, the fucking tires. How cool would that shit be? As if iRacing actually had VR simulated pit crews and actually had like mechanics. It actually had fucking mechanics. That would be the craziest fucking shit. Motionless says, imagine losing a race because your friend in VR dropped the wheel gun. And you can't, and the thing is, bro, if you make it require motion controls, and bro, as a VR developer, you can say, listen, guys, this is an athletic app. This is not an app. This shit would be extremely boring. This shit would be extremely boring if you just did it with a keyboard and mouse. However, if you can actually simulate the movements and make people do it in VR, it becomes something totally different. It doesn't make a great normal video game, but it makes a fucking fantastic VR game. Avril Coach says, imagine someone signing up just to be a pit crew member. Doesn't even sound like racing. It's probably super cool in real life. Coach, NASCAR pit crew members. So when I say this, I'm talking about NASCAR pit crew members. NASCAR pit crew is very intense. Other motorsports pit crewing is a joke compared to NASCAR shit. NASCAR shit is fast paced. They're actual athletes. A lot of those guys are D1, like they're Division 1 athletes, or they're NFL players who didn't make it their first season. Major League Baseball players that didn't make it their first season, they are actual athletes and they are fucking competitive. They are not only fast, they are competitively fast. The pit crewing compared to NASCAR and any other motorsport is not comparable. You're like another pit crew member from a random sport isn't going to be able to just go into NASCAR and start pit crewing. They won't make it. It's incredibly difficult. Incredibly difficult. It didn't always used to be that way. It wasn't always like that. This probably started happening like within the last 10, 15 years. In NASCAR, the actual like NASCAR is a shit ton of athletes, but they're not in the cars. They're in the pit crew. They're in the pits. And I'm not talking shit about drivers. I would kill to be a driver. Their job is way fucking cooler than mine. I'm just saying. They're not athletes the same way that the pit crew guys are athletes. Grumpy Mitch in the house. What's up, man? How are you? All right, we got about 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. I'm gonna get in the car. DVN, Immortal Flame in the house. What's going on, brother? How are you? Gonna see you. Happy Saturday. Happy Juiced Open Day. Good day for me. I'm physically tired. That's not a bad thing. I'm physically tired because I got the bench press today. I hurt my shoulder about 6 weeks ago. Maybe, I don't know if it's been 6 weeks. I don't know. It's been between 6 weeks and a month. Okay, I don't know the date. I'm doing full work. I haven't deadlifted, and I'm not worried about deadlifting, but deadlifting's next. But I bench pressed today. I've been squatting. I didn't stop squatting because I hurt my shoulder, not my fucking legs. So we added bench press back in last week. I just benched, so I'm benching 2 weeks in a row. I'm really happy with that. Light bench press though, just 3x8, 135, nothing crazy. We're just putting the pecs through the motion. Just trying to get a deep stretch. Slow and controlled. It's more about testing mobility under weight. It's not really about like fucking pumping iron. We're not doing that yet. But yeah, I feel pretty good. I'm excited about tonight. I feel a good tired. It's not like I'm tired mentally. I'm just tired physically. Like my body said, hey, we actually went out in the field and fucking planted and hunted. We didn't do any of that. But we tricked our body into thinking we did. And so that makes me feel good at a very primitive level. It's headed in that direction. I don't want to say it's healed yet, but we're headed there, man. Well, now that, dude, it's funny though. It's like when I'm 100%, I'm not going to take it for granted. I'm just going to be like, all right, bro, like, let's not get hurt. I'm not turning my force feedback back up. I've been using low force feedback. I'm going to keep it that way. Because I'm not convinced it was working out that did it. I think it was sim racing. That fucked up my shit.
That was close.
I was running between 8 and 10. I was running between 8 and 10 Newton meters. But I was I sim race 6 hours a day or more. And I race constantly. Once we get our racing, you know, it's like I'm in there doing races all day. Coach Ass Juice, you ever try benching with a multi-grip bar? Maybe at a maybe at the powerlifting gym I used to go to. My coach used to make me do a bunch of weird shit. Like I've done those bars that are like bent. They're like not crooked, but like they're arced. I probably have, I just don't remember. I'm very basic with my workouts. I'm old school. I like iron. Barbells, dumbbells, I have a basic pulley system. So I can do my pull downs, so I can do my lat pull downs. And that's it. Like I don't have any weird shit. I don't like machines. I don't use machines. I'm old school. I'm dumbbells and barbells. That's it. Because I like to say iron. I like it. And I like the old school physiques. I like the old school physiques. Golden era. I do like a back machine though. The one machine I'm like actually excited to use is a good back machine. That's the one thing the one machine I'm like, oh fuck, I can't. It's very difficult. Not that I don't work my back, but like I've had to really learn how to exercise my back. Like it took the most research to do it properly with bars and dumbbells. Because a good back machine, all you gotta do is pull it, and you can tell it gets your deep back, like the core, like easy, quickly. I gotta do like pendulum rows, like 10 before I really feel it. And you can't go too heavy on it when you're working your pendulum rows on the back, because then your form falls apart. It really is just about maintaining form and pulling through all the way, controlled. And a back machine does that great. That's the one machine that I really do get excited to use. All right, we should probably drive. All right, we're at Charlotte, NASCAR trucks. I have no clue what to expect. I just signed up for this. We did not practice. I don't practice. It's not entertaining. Grumpy Mitch the first says, good luck.
Foxets thought it was wise to use 1 points on daily check-in.
Green flag.
What's up, box sets? How's your Saturday going? Are you racing tonight? Are you doing some juice to open tonight?
One more.
Fuck yeah.
31.279.
I'm really not a good qualifier. I mean, like, I just got. I mean, we'll see how we do. I'm saying I suck too early. But I just feel like. Oh, never mind. We got third. We got third. But still, like, it doesn't change overall how I feel. Like, I just feel like a lot of times I'll qualify 13th, 14th, 15th, genuinely trying. Genuinely
Brooks
trying.
thought it was wise to use 1 point.
And then
on
I
daily
end up winning
check-in.
the race, or we get top 5. You know, qual doesn't mean shit, but I'm just like, man, why am I so bad at it? But then I can race okay.
Brooks, why
Brooks,
not?
why
just
not? What's up,
crank
homie?
it
How
up
are you?
For 1,500 points.
Smooth is fast, but not during qual. Not during, that's the one time it doesn't matter, because qual you can burn your shit up. You get a fresh set of tires for 2 laps. I believe smooth is only fast during fucking racing. I don't think that may be true in some tracks, but I don't think that's always the case on qual. I think it's more complex than that. Brooks, why not? Says everyone better be fired the fuck up tonight. Everybody seems pretty excited. Everybody seems pretty excited. I was just talking about how, because of the war and shit, you know, real Formula One races are getting canceled. Real races in that, you know, in that part of the world are getting canceled. And what that means about the Juiced Open is that we're not getting canceled. So you could argue we're one of the strongest racing championships in the whole world. I mean, like, you know, that doesn't even affect us. We don't even have to have a corporate meeting or a board meeting about the war and how it affects our races, you know? So you could argue that you guys are part of one of the strongest championships on the planet. You know, we don't have to cancel. We're not canceling our races. We're not canceling our races.
Really don't worry about saving fuel or any of that, buddy. Just race. The estimated strength of field is 1,693. All right, fellas, hop up here on the wall. Get ready to kick this thing off. Let's get a big thumbs up, brother. Get ready to rock and roll.
$40 laps. What is that, like 20 minutes maybe? What was my qual lap? I don't even know. Greg Gorilla Fronik asks, is there a hotkey to bring up the new UI in a session? Box Sets answers a question.
All right, get your last
Okay,
pick then.
I believe Box Sets is correct. And I think some people bind that to their button box. I think they bind it to the button box.
We have one set of tires.
Box Sets is the hero there. Way to go, Box Sets. Way to understand the hotkeys. Way to understand the hotkeys, Box Sets.
Fuck, we're gonna run out of tires, man. Radio check. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you hear me? Radio check. Earl, can you hear me? Yes, sir. One to go.
I don't think K just brings it up by itself, Grumpy Mitch. I've always used Alt K.
Closed. It wrote closed.
I'm not saying it doesn't. I just never tried K. I've never tried that. Every time I Google it, it says Alt K. It doesn't say K. It says Alt K. I Google it. And then when
Radio
Box
check.
said, typed it, I said, yeah, Alt K. Now I remember.
5x5, baby. Thanks, fellas.
Good luck, everyone. Yep, good luck, y'all.
Oh, although. I thought you were saying although.
There's no pitching in this, is there?
Oh, shit. I didn't connect my mic. I forgot. Hi.
Let's do it. Right on.
It works. Sometimes it auto connects. It did this time.
Pace car's
His
off.
belly did have a physical belly, right?
What did he say?
Whoa, whoa, what?
Green, green, green.
Can't get it either.
Outside. Still outside. Still outside. Still out there. Still out there. .106, still out there. Clear outside.
Does that say man pawns? You guys know what a man pawn is?
.997 outside. Still outside. Clear. Working
No.
top.
They're for alcoholics that
Still
drink
there.
too much.
Clear high.
They're for alcoholics that drink too much. And every time they fart, they shit. So they need a man pawn. It's a thing. It's for real. It's for real. They call them man pawns.
Check out, check out, check out.
Guys, let's get some rags and clean this mess up here. Coming into the box is the part that I'm mainly concerned about. The road's closed.
Thank you for the 16
Line
long
up
months of
behind the
subscribing
car.
PVT Croc. Balls.
Come on, 14.
PVT Croc just triggered a resubscription. Thank you, PVT Croc, for that utterly riveting commentary. Honestly, the most exciting part of your stream was trying to figure out if your keyboard was actually a repurposed spreadsheet.
What up? What up, Sassy? How are you? They're not for nosebleeds. The dude,
Open.
like
Pit road
they're
is
real.
open.
They're real. Dude, my homie at work, a long time ago, another job, several jobs ago. He's like, hey, come into my office. I'm like, what do you want? This is the manager of HR. Calls me up, he says, hey, come into my office.
On truck at the moment.
I swear to God, manager of
You
HR.
just need to slow down.
He says, hey, do you know what a man pawn is?
Tell me what it was.
Do you know what a man pawn? I'm like, no, what the fuck is a man pawn? He's like, it's a paper towel, or when you're in the stall, you just kind of fold it up and stick it between your cheeks, so you don't get shit on your fucking
The road's
underwear.
closed.
I swear to God.
We're gonna restart behind the
I swear to
door.
God.
Hey, was that an Australian or New Zealand accent?
That's how I know what a man pawn is.
Correct.
Hey, number 16. Number 6. Shut
It was a
up!
two-part question. Which one?
Guys, I'm trying to make. Fuck these.
Are you a
Oh
fucking
shit,
Kiwi?
there goes the channel. I_Ramdiano just rated with
Oh, that's
198
cool.
odd
Fuck
ones.
yeah! Fuck yeah!
I_Ramdiano just triggered a raid. I_Ramdiano, thanks for the raid. Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Southern's
A
cool,
whole
dude.
gaggle of sim
Fuck
racing
yes.
boards flooding my chat. Hype Train has
Well,
entered the
go
station
down,
and is at
your
level
brothers, sister, and
1600.
sisters,
Thank
also your
you.
mother.
Welcome, Raiders. I am Dino. You're the fucking man.
I'm
Thank
my
you so
own
much for the raid,
grandpa.
homie. I appreciate you. Everybody, if you don't know I Am Dino, make sure you give him a follow. He plays a lot of NASCAR 25. It just happens to be at the same time as the races. So go check him out. Go check him out. I Am Dino, thank you so much, brother.
Jerry on your fucking bonnet.
Welcome Raiders. I'm Billy Dick, and we are Juiced Racing. You guys actually came in on a special day.
Thank you for the follow, Kale underscore at
Thank you, Kale.
2618.
Thank you, Kale.
Don't speak Australian.
Kale underscore A2618 just triggered a follow. Kale underscore A2618. Thanks for the follow. I see you finally found your way out of the iRacing lobby. I seem to admire the view.
And the other 23 being tractors.
Welcome to the stream, guys. You guys came on a special day. Today's Juiced Open Day.
All right, so we're gonna have to
We run a league. We run a championship. But it's not like what line am I on, dude? Is this single file?
You call the tractor. What you
I think we're doing single file.
Implement tractor. We call the tractor. What you call a truck that pulls a trailer is a tractor fucking trailer.
Is it a single file restart here?
No, it's a semi, mate.
I think we're doing single file.
Yeah, this single file restart.
We also call them.
Yeah, you guys just missed my informational talk. We probably won't go back into that. But welcome, guys. We run an automated championship. It's a league. It's not like other leagues. It's an automated system I built. Everybody's welcome to join. We have a crazy overlay for it. I'll show you that, guys, after this race. But there's a lot to hang out for and see. We got a great community. But if you haven't been here before, just welcome to Stream on Billy Dick. We stream iRacing. That's basically all I stream. I enjoy the shit out of it. It's a lot of fun. If you don't race fake race cars, you should. And if you do, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You guys just came from I Am Dino, so you definitely know what sim racing is. And NASCAR as well.
Oh. If you don't crap all over your dick, you won't have a problem.
All right, give the old days of thunder routine.
Good launch. We got a good launch.
30.553 outside. Still there.
Barry, remember the KKK.
30.386 clear. Just so you know, leaders running 34.765. Inside quarter. Still inside, even up.
Cheer 151 Sassy 62 Bongo Dongo Bongo song.
Sassy, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the treats.
Still inside.
Here it comes. Here it comes. That's from Sassy. That's from Sassy.
5. Still inside. Still there.
8 is on a mission.
Yeah, he did the days of
Still
thunder
inside. Stay with him.
held back and then went when the leaders went and drove around the outside of everybody.
Yeah, he made me nervous going 3 wide in turn 1 and 2.
4. Listen, baby, I need a couple more laps like that last one. Still inside. You're clear.
Yep.
7. Here's the fastest car on the track. 30.437.
Still running fourth, baby. Still running fourth.
Get up on that thing.
Sassy, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the treats.
Check up.
Moose really appreciates it. As soon as I start streaming,
I thought I missed you, bud.
He doesn't come in here. He doesn't like to hang out in my office. He only likes to hang out in my wife's office. But as soon as I start streaming, he gets a little bit closer. He like waits right outside the door.
Oh, I thought it was a caution. Shit.
Still out there. Clear.
No, the dude kept bouncing up onto the racetrack and kept going full.
My back stretch wrecking his ass off.
I think he hit the inside wall and then the outside wall twice.
Yeah, he bounced off of me, I guess, and was shot back down.
.779.
Easy. Just trying to. I could give it more throttle, but I'm choosing not to. If this goes clean, I don't know. It looks like the
train just ended at
3 wide behind me.
100%
I'm just trying to save a little bit of tire. We're lifting here. See.
People participating.
Not much, just enough. Why did Twitch take it away? Why did they take it away, Crackpot? I thought you'd been here every day.
PVT Croc thought it was wise to use 1 points on daily check-in.
You haven't been active in chat, but I thought you've been saying hi.
30.8.
You're the one that decided to leave.
Fast guys are running 30.
I hope you're feeling better.
9.
Yeah, go ahead, Dave.
Well, I hope you're feeling less shitty. You probably still feel like shit. I just hope it's less shitty.
Oh, man, time to roll here now. Let's roll.
Shut the fuck up. No, you didn't.
Gap 1.
I got banned from the Reddit Twitch subreddit today because the mods gave me like a week suspension for linking to my own fucking Twitch, and it's like I'm not. The discussion was about overlays. People said, how do you make, you know, what do you do for your overlays? And I said, I make mine, and I gave a fucking example, and they fucking banned me for a week. So I just talked shit to them. I just said, I'm in your fucking shitty fucking sub answering stupid questions for people who just can't even fucking be bothered to Google. And you guys are banning me for giving them an example. Your sub sucks anyway. And they permanently banned me. So you're not the only one having problems with the social medias.
Did a lap car just punt the fuck out of a guy?
Yep.
All right, I'm guessing we're gonna at least get fourth because nobody's behind us. I am Dino. If you're still here, man, thank you so much for the raid, brother. I appreciate you.
Ikatapoy thought it was wise to use 1 points on daily check-in. Ikatapoy just redeemed juice chips.
31.
Daily
What up,
buy-in
Meatball? How are you, man? Good to see you.
900 points.
But I'm glad you're back, Private Cock. Oh shit, we lifted too much. I'm glad you're back, sir. I assume you're racing tonight? Assume you're racing tonight? Fuck yeah, Meatball. I wonder if all three of them are actually faster, or if I just fucked up and I missed the draft. I'm not saying they're not. I'm just saying I don't know because I'm by myself. By myself.
You can actually pass cleanly. Good job.
Showtime_84 thought it was wise to use 1 points on daily check-in.
What up, Showtime? How are you, man?
Showtime
Welcome back. Good to see you.
84 thought it was wise to use 1,500 points on juice chips. Daily buy-in.
Gotta get going here a little bit. The gap 1.
What do you want me to do about it, Chad Kidhouse? I got nobody pushing me. We gotta get going here. Like, let me just fucking, let me just manifest the truck to push me.
Z Honeydew thought it was wise to use 1,500 points on juice chips. Daily buy-in.
Z Honeydew in the house. What's going on? How you living? Welcome back. Good to see you, Z Honeydew. Yo. Shit, they're catching me. They're catching me.
32.191. Inside. Still inside. Stay with him. Clear, clear,
X_kill
clear.
switch 22_X thought it was wise to use 1 points on daily check-in.
32.226.
X_kill switch 22_X thought it was wise to use 1,500 points on juice chips. Daily buy-in.
Oh, he came from the back. He is fast.
.237. Inside, you're gonna have to call it. Still there, still there. Clear. .414. Fast guys are running 32.328.
I got it back in my corner. Just didn't have the exit I needed. There we go, that was better. We're not really, it doesn't look like, dude, they're racing clean back there.
32.
It almost looks like they're 3 wide. I can't tell for sure because I'm not back there, but they've been dense for like 20, 30 laps. And there's been no caution, so I'm still feeling okay because I am saving tire.
1974. Thanks for hitting that follow button. Gold Seagull 1974 just triggered a follow. Gold Seagull 1974. Thanks for the follow. I guess even in iRacing, you appreciate a good fast lane, just like the one you'll never see me in.
Gold Seagull, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm Billy Dick, and we are Juice Racing. We're just doing a little Week 13 points racing right now. We are going to be starting the Juiced Open in a little bit. That's going to be kicking off around 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Practice is going to open before then. But we run an automated championship. Anybody and everybody's welcome to join. We don't have any sign-up requirements, no I requirement, no SR requirement, no Discord requirement. We do have Discord. It's active. There's a shit ton of people in it, but you don't have to go in there. That's not what it's about.
Thank you for the 16 long months of subscribing, Cody Coyote Racing. Cody Coyote Racing just triggered a resubscription. Thank you for the thrilling display of, well, something out there, Cody Coyote Racing. Honestly, watching you navigate that chicane was more suspenseful than a toddler deciding whether to eat broccoli or throw it, and the outcome felt just as predictable. Cody Coyote Racing thought it was wise to use 1 point on daily check-in.
Waiting to lose that 8 to 10
Cody Coyote
seconds
Racing,
with
thank you
that
so
car
much for the
swerving
resub. I
everywhere.
appreciate you, brother.
We would have been in the fucking
Also
thick of it.
buying the shirts, always being one of the first people to comment. I appreciate you, dude. I really do. And always kicking my ass on the track. Always kicking my ass on the track.
Thought it was wise to use
Yeah, well, we were
5,000
quarter
points
to
on
half a
Swamp
second
Lesson.
faster than everyone in front of us, but we lost
Gator
10
ain't playing in the house.
seconds
What's
with
up,
that
Gator? You
car.
racing tonight? You racing tonight, brother? Good to see you, Gator. Fuck yeah.
32.538.
D-Max 17. First, we're doing Juiced Open, so it's week 7. First race of the evening is we're doing Pro 2 Light trucks at fuck, I can't remember which one it was. It's not Wild West, it's not Arizona, it's the other one. I think it starts with a C. I can't believe I can't fucking remember it. Bark River, yeah, it starts with a B, Bark River. We're doing Bark River. Yeah, so the first race of tonight is yeah, it starts with a C. We're doing Pro 2 light trucks at Bark River. That's the first race of tonight. So the next race, guys, coming up is off-road. Well, we might do another race in between. Depends on what time it is. But the first Juice Open race of tonight is Bark River Road. Race number 2 is going to be NASCAR trucks at Iowa. That's race number 2. And then last but not least, we're doing GT3 at fuck, where are we doing it at? Road Atlanta. Road Atlanta. Those are the 3 races tonight.
2.646. Working the bottom.
That's the first time I raced Iowa, was at the trucks. Was in the trucks.
Clear. .881 outside, still outside.
And I really enjoyed it.
You're clear, him.
How you been, D-Mac? See you streaming? Been seeing you streaming.
Outside. Still out there. Still out there.
Oh shit.
Clear high. 32.955.
Okay, next time I race this, we're adjusting brake bias. I didn't change the brake bias, and I think that fucking killed me. That's not the only thing that's part of it. Especially on this longer run. I don't want to call it long. I just want to call it a run. It's 35 laps, not long.
Keep it up, my man. Chrome, you're on the way. 33.026. Not bad. Keep it up. Outside. Still out there. Clear.
Fucking roadblock in front of me.
Oh, Hayden Christ means Xavier like he's in position. He's a fucking lap down.
Everybody's welcome, bro. Everybody's welcome.
Fast guys are running 32.604. 32.839.
Well, some tracks are just always going to be shit shows. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, you just started watching it? You just started watching it, Gator?
32.72.
Bro, his wife is such a bitch, dude. Like, they did a great job of just writing the most fucking annoying character. And I genuinely mean that. Like, her fucking character sucks. And they did a great job
Buddy, you can find us something
writing her character. Someone you just genuinely don't like.
Good go. .873.
It actually seemed like it was a pretty good race.
One more time. Inside, you're going to have to call it. Still there. 33.025. Still inside, even up.
This headset's so loud, I'm like yelling when I talk to you guys. Should probably turn it down a little bit. I've been noticing I yell more because I have my headset just fucking cranked.
Still there.
We got eighth. We got eighth.
What? Damn, mate.
What was this split, man?
Good job, Brian. Good
Not
on
high.
right.
Oh shit.
Thanks, man. That was some good racing back there.
Shit.
Yeah, man, that was fun.
We almost took that dude out. We almost took that dude out.
Take care of those tires.
All right, whatever. Eighth place.
Yeah, we did
It
go green
ain't nothing
after that point,
fantastic.
didn't we? How about that?
I was bullshitting, chatting a bunch. I'd rather talk to you guys anyway, so I'd always rather talk to you guys. That's the whole point of
You
streaming.
don't see that on here, so that was
That's
really
the whole
cool.
point of streaming.
Yes, it is. Well, that's generally, it's more give and take early than
Maybach
a
music.
little bit later when everybody's been drinking.
Maybach music.
Enjoyed it, fellas.
Welcome Raiders. Welcome Raiders.
Thank you for the follow the Mid-03 Street Myth.
Oh, we got a follower.
The Mid-03 STMYTH just triggered a follow. Thanks for the follow. So, the Mid-03 STMYTH finally decided to grace us with your presence, huh? Don't worry, we're used to the gawkers who just come to watch the real talent fly by in iRacing.
Welcome. Thanks for the follow. The Mid, thank you for the follow. I'm just fucking with you, bro. I'm just fucking with you. Welcome Raiders. I'm Billy Dick. We are Juice Racing. You guys have stumbled upon Juice Racing, the stream. What are we doing tonight? What are we doing tonight? We are running the Juiced Open. We are more than a stream where a guy just gets in a fake virtual race car and drives around. That's pretty fucking cool too. But we're more than that. We're more than that. We're a community. I put a lot of effort into maintaining this community, and it's more. Listen, I know streamers say this shit. Oh yeah, we're a community. Thanks for being part of it. Listen, I actually make shit for you guys, okay? Because I think about this. I think about streaming like this.
Oh, hey, Scratch.
What the
Thanks
fuck
for
do
hitting
you
that follow button.
get out of it as a viewer? What do you get out of it?
Scratch and C
Well,
just
I like
triggered
to
a
watch the
follow.
stream. Fuck that.
Scratch and C,
That's the
thanks
bare
for the
minimum
follow.
shit. That's the
It's
bare
cute
minimum
you think
shit.
You're about to get a peek behind the
I
curtain of
decided
my
you guys were
iRacing
better,
setup,
and you guys
but
deserve
let's
shit.
be real. You're
what
just
did I
here
make?
to watch the pixels blur.
What did I make? We made the Juiced Open. What this is, guys, is an automated championship that gives you a lot of visibility. You guys have already seen the crash cam. So one difference about this league versus some other leagues is that we have a dedicated crash cam on you guys all the time. So I'm streaming, but people are seeing you guys in the crash cam. The reason why we picked the crash cam is because that's where all the action is happening on the race. It basically guarantees everybody's gonna be on the fucking race. It's not just crashes. It's like the crash cam follows where the action's at. Okay. You're always gonna be up with the crash cam. You're always gonna be featured on the stream. But what else can we do? Well, we created a championship that allows anybody that's watching right now. Literally, if you're listening to me talk right now, you can come join the races tonight. This is the Juiced Open. I created it to be the most inclusive, fucking no barriers to entry, no barriers to entry type of league for you to join. That doesn't mean it's for Care Bears. That doesn't mean everybody gets, dude, it's actually very fucking competitive. I spent a lot of time in the point system. There is no other league that has a point system like this. It is completely original. It's almost a fucking game, the way it works. And I'll break it down really quickly. So what it is we race up to 5 races a week. Those are ranked races in the Juiced Open, up to 5 a week. All you have to do is make one of those races a week. Now, if you want to do all 5, you can, but the system is only going to give you credit for your best race. And it always has your best, highest score in mind. It always wants to promote you the most that it can. It's never going to shortchange you. So if you race and you get a win, you're not gonna risk anything by keeping racing. The system's always going to give you credit for your best race. Now, why does this matter? Well, here's how it works. A lot of people have real life commitments. Some people are in the military. Some people are nurses. Some people fucking just work crazy hours. Some people just can't make our league races, right? Well, even though we race Wednesdays, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we also race Saturdays today, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, you still don't have to make all the races. You don't. And the reason being is because we run up to 5 races a week. If you're caught up in the points, you can only score once. What that means is if the system detects or it sees that your race is down, it's going to give you continuous points for races until you're caught up. That literally means that people can join mid fucking season and catch up if they do all the races, because everybody that's caught up, again, you can only score once a week. But if your race is down, you can just keep racing to catch up in your points. We run up to 5 races a week. Speaking of which, Bark River International tonight, Lucas Oil Off-Road Pro 2 trucks. That's the first race that's coming up here in a little bit under an hour. A little bit under an hour. We're gonna open up the practice. Iowa Speedway is race number 2. We're gonna be running NASCAR trucks. We're gonna be running NASCAR trucks at Iowa. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I don't know how many laps, probably around, I'm guessing maybe like 75 laps, somewhere around there. Michelin, we're doing Michelin Raceway, Road Atlanta. We're gonna be running GT3 at Road Atlanta. That's gonna be in 3 races tonight, guys. Like I said, we run up to 5 races a week. We run 3 on Saturday, 2 on Wednesday. Sometimes we change it up, sometimes we mix it up. I don't tell you what the track car combos are gonna be until a couple of days before. I like to keep you on your toes. This is a series for people who like to race. It is a multi-discipline championship. I know everybody doesn't have the content. That's another reason why I also give you 5 races a week to join. Maybe you're just gonna race the races that you can run. There's no other league that's like this, guys. Again, it's completely inclusive. And it is kind of strict on the track because, think about it. If I allow everybody and their fucking grandma out here on the track, what prevents people from coming out and driving like assholes? A 12X disqualifier. That's what keeps people from driving like assholes. So if you get a 12X, you're immediately punted off the track. That's it, and it works. And there's not, like, a lot of people in the beginning were very just kind of, oh man, that's gonna suck, dude. Like, yeah, sometimes good people do get caught up on it. But what we found more often than not is that the shitters get vaporized, and they're the first ones to get vaporized. And what do I mean? I'm not talking about people who are slow. I'm talking, you know who they are. Just people that are up front and they're fucking door knocking everybody. They just seem to always be in the shit. Watching them get vaporized off the track is some of the most glorious shit you've ever seen when you're racing. It is fucking awesome when it happens. It's hilarious, and you just keep racing. It's fucking amazing. All right. I'm talking about you guys are talking about mustaches and shit. All right, let's find a race. I'm gonna do another quick race. Because we still got time. Let's do like a week. Let's do an unranked. What's unranked? What do we got here? Oh, everything's 14, 15 minutes out. Everything's 14 minutes out, dude. I'm not doing an hour of practice. It's just too much. Oh, I know what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. I'll burn off like a little bit of time. Let's load up the car track combo so we can figure out, I want to have the longest truck race we can. Like, I feel like truck races always get
1 point on daily check-in.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna search for the Pro 2 Lite. What did I say? Bark River. Bark. Select. We're gonna test drive it. Oh my God. We're not going to load the crash cam for this. We're just testing fuel.
David Bell 3939 just redeemed Crank It Up.
You got to wait till I'm in the car. Mr. David Bell, how are you, sir? It only works if I'm driving. Don't tell NASCAR I stole their idea. Don't tell them about that. I appreciate you. Thank you. I don't charge for it. I don't charge for that. I don't make any money off that. All right, let's go. Let's go. We got David Bell in the house. How are you, sir? Okay, here's what we're doing, guys. This is the second, this is the first race of our Juiced Open race tonight. I'm gonna open up the practice session probably out of this. We're trying to figure out how many laps we can get out of this guy. You gotta wait 15 minutes. I make people wait because if I let, they're just gonna keep pushing the button. They're just gonna keep pushing the button. You know, you make them wait 15 minutes and it's special. I need to put a clip of Mike Joy, and it just says, and now it's time for Crank It Up. We could have Mike Joy do the introduction.
Cheer 151.
Who's come? Who's free? Who's come? Who's come? Who's free? Boy, who's come? Who's free? Who's
Oh my gosh, guys, my shoulder is back. That was from Greg Gorilla Fronek, Moose. That was from Greg Gorilla Fronek. Thank you, Greg, for the treats. Thank you for the bits. Both, see, you make two people happy with that. Both myself and Moose. It's like the gift that keeps on giving. I think safely the most we're gonna get is like 14 laps. I think safely the most we'll get is 14 laps. But I think we can take fuel here. Let's go through the pits. Let's go through the pits.
30.4, 8, 9.
I'm thinking 20 laps, boys. I'm thinking 20 laps. I think we're gonna do a required pit stop. Do I not know how to get to the pits here? I don't think I know how to get to the pits here. Ah! Hit the wall, hit the barriers.
Looks like we got a little bit of damage on the back.
Yes, we hit the back of the bed. Ah!
24.354. Damn dog, that was a good lap right there.
Yikes, yikes, yikes. Oh, come on, dude. I'm looking for pit road. That's my excuse. Is this it? I see a road over here. That is not pit road. That's not it. Is this it? Nope. I'm on a track and I'm like, I feel like I'm looking for directions to somebody's house. I'm looking for my turnoff before GPS. There it is. Holy crap. Oh my God. I can't believe I didn't see that.
Here we go.
Is this shared? Are these shared? How many people can pit here?
Pit box in here. We'll fix you up, get you better. You ready?
They probably, I wonder how far, well, this is probably the most forward pit stall. I don't know how many pit stalls there are. All right, so we can do about 14 laps without refueling. I think I'm gonna make it an 18 lap race. You're gonna have to pit, guys. So when we pull up the practice session, know how to pit. And I'm gonna load it up right now. I'm gonna build it right now. This is gonna be a long ass practice, guys. Because otherwise I just have to go to another hosted. That's gonna burn like a half hour. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. So we're just gonna do a longer practice. All right. I'm gonna have to Discord. Let's get all the peoples online. For those of you who are not sure what's going on right now, the Juiced Open is getting ready to start. Automated championship, no I requirement, no SO requirement, no league race approval, no Discord. We have a Discord. It's full. There's people in there hanging out, but you do not have to go in there. All you have to do is show up for the hosted session. That's it. Whoops. All right, I just annoyed a bunch of people in Discord. Let's build our hosted session. Let's get that set up. We're gonna create a race. Last settings. We do need to change the password. Password is ships. Ships. Thank you, Motionless. Okay, we'll probably do 2 hours on this one. Practice lone qualifier race. We're gonna do 18 laps. It's gonna be 18 laps. That's right, 18. It's gonna be 45-minute practice. All right, we're doing Pro 2 lights. Okay. I don't care about tires. You guys can have Infinity tires. It's 18 laps. It's not. Tires don't matter here. You are gonna have to pit. You are gonna have to pit, so learn it. Learn it in practice. You better figure it out where it's at. Hello, Private Cock from YouTube. You don't want to pit? Why not? Why not? All right, see, Meatball already knows what's going on. He says that the sad dead tree is the marker. The sad dead tree is the marker. Well, dude, if we don't pit, then it's gonna be a short ass race, bro. I don't want to do a short race. I want to do some racing, right? I want more than 14 laps. I want 18 laps. I would do more, but it'd be like a 30-minute truck race. I'm just double checking everything, guys. Bark River only has one config. All right, we're good. Okay, session name is Juiced Open. Password is ships. As in, there's no ships going through the Strait of Hormuz right now. Well, they're gonna fix that. They're gonna fix that shit. Navy's gonna come in and just bulldoze all that shit out. All right, waiting for it to pop. Waiting for it to pop. Let's do some studies. Let's do some studies before we go to the track, guys. Racing is not just about getting behind the wheel. It's also about reading books. It's about studying materials, studying racecraft, like doing things that go beyond just sitting in the car and driving. Let's do some study right now.
Juiced rule number 1. If a car in front of you begins to check up or is just generally slow, it is best to just drive through them. This cleans up the track and clears up your mind for your racing. Well, you're gonna have to pit, Private Cock. You're gonna have to pit. Sometimes life is about doing things you don't want to do. It's about doing things you don't want to do. You know, like when you're young and you're at the bar
and your friend is talking to a hot chick, really hot. She's got an ugly friend. Well, sometimes you got to do something you don't want to do, bro. Sometimes you got to do something you don't want to do. Because friends are what matters. Friends are what matters. All right, loading in now in the crash cam. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 participants so far. Ladies and gentlemen, you got about, I don't know, a little bit over 30 minutes to pick up a few more drivers. We're going to need 15 drivers total, or this thing is not going juiced open official. What is juiced open official? Well, it states in the sporting code 263124821 to the juiced open rules. It says, in order for any juiced open race to go official, a minimum of 15 participants must cross the start-finish line on the start. They don't have to finish the race, but they do need to be there for the start. If 15 cars can't make it across the start-finish line at the beginning of the race, then it is not a juiced official race, and it is still archived. It still gets ingested. It's still recorded. But there are no points awarded for any race under 15 drivers. And the reason we do that is because we have races going on. Like somebody's gonna lose a championship lead to a race they weren't even in, right? Because that's how it works, right? So like, you just get scored on your best race of the week, and whatever that is, that's where you get your points from, right? You can race multiple races. Excuse me. So because of that, because people can lose their leads in races from races that they weren't even in, we have to make sure that the races are equal in weight. And what I mean by Epic J, what's going on, man? How are you? And what I mean by equal weight is this. We put in a rule. If there's not minimum 15 drivers, it doesn't count for points. It doesn't count for the points. Because we can't have somebody winning points where there's 20 to 30 racers getting dethroned by a race that had 5 people. That's just not, that's not cool. We're not gonna do that. We're not doing that. Woes888 from YouTube. What's going on, Woes888? How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm Billy Dick, and we are Juice Racing. Currently just covering some rules right now. We're doing the Juiced Open. You got 39 minutes and 15 seconds if you are interested. Running Pro 2 light trucks at Bark River International. This is the Juiced Open. Here's the Juiced Open points currently. These are the standings. And we're getting ready to run the first race. We run these races. We are an automated championship. I made this piece of software to automatically track this. The way it works is we run our races, and then we ingest them. We ingest the iRacing output files right into the software, and everything gets updated. Everything gets updated. It automatically calculates the scores. There's all kinds of balancing and shit that happens, and a lot of stuff that recognizes the drivers individually. So even if you don't win a race, there's all types of fucking overlay drip, name tag drip you can get for your name card. So what this is, man, is this is a series that challenges people. What this is it's a multi-series, multi-discipline, some free content, some paid content. We run 5 races a week, and you only need to run one of those 5 races. You don't have to run all 5 races to stay competitive. You just need to get one. First race of the evening, Bark River. And then we're moving on to race number 2, Iowa Speedway, running in the NASCAR trucks. That's race number 2 tonight. I'm especially looking forward to that one. I'm looking forward to that one. Motherfuckers put up a practice session for that shit. And then race number 3, we're gonna be running Road Atlanta in the GT3. No I requirement, no SR requirement, no league race approvals, no sign-up sheets.
Yaddy, yaddy.
Just, if you can hear my voice right now, hop into the hosted session. The hosted session is online. The hosted session name is Juiced Open. The password is SHIPS. Now, if you proceed to the front door, turn to your left, click on Hosteds, search for Juiced, and click Join. Here's the last race we ran, Sukma. Drew Baum cleaned house in that one. Dustin L. Collins came in at P2. Mike Malone. Those were your top 3. Those were your podiums. Drew Baum, who needed those points, unfortunately didn't get any points for those. Because if you look, only 14 people signed up, so it didn't go Juiced Open official. Here's your current Juiced Open preseason points leader, Brooks. Why not? He's the current points leader. Clay Debin in P2, Eric Lothan in P3. Those are the top 3 right now. Is Kaz Bedford going to be able to get a top 3 spot tonight? Dustin L. Collins been working up to a top slowly but surely. Cody Schlodecker is the man to watch tonight, though, right? Not just a friend of mine, not just, I mean, all these guys are friends of mine. But what I'm saying is that Cody, he's been races down. He actually just caught up in the points recently. I think this is the first week where he's not playing catch up. So he's gonna have a full set of 5 races. That's why I'm calling out Cody right now. He's been running races down, finally caught up in the points. Let's see where Cody ends up tonight. Is Brooks, why not, gonna be able to defend his lead? He leads Clay Debin by 5 points. So let's just see if Brooks can defend tonight. Let's see what happens. It's gonna be a good race. But guys, if you want to get on this action, right? Maybe you just want to just join to see what's up. That's perfectly fine. You don't need to come in here with the intention to win it. You can just join and see what's up. Again, it's open to everybody. It's open to everybody. We make the clankers do all the paperwork. I don't care. I don't care. It's you joining. It's no extra effort on my end. We don't have to do anything because we make the clankers do it. Epic J, I appreciate that comment. And then if you're wondering what the stars are, stars indicate race wins. So every gold star that somebody has indicates 1 race win. If you get 5 race wins, your 4 gold stars turn into a single platinum star. If you get 5 platinum stars, your 5 platinum stars turn into a single platinum blue diamond, and it takes 25 wins to get that platinum blue diamond. And people won't get it because, again, we race 5 races a week, and some people do make every single one of them. And why I'm talking about the stars is they don't actually count for points. Of course, you get points for winning a race, right? But you get a star as a reward, and stars never disappear off your name tag. Okay, so when we go, so this is the preseason, right? This is week 7. This will update to week 7 once I ingest the race. But we're on week 7 now. And so people that have earned stars so far, they're going to keep those stars as we go into season 1. They're not going to have race wins for season 1, but the stars will stay on your name tag. It's permanent name tag drip. So it could be 2 years from now. We're at season 5, 6, whatever it is, 3 years from now. You will have a star that represents every race win you've had throughout the entirety of the series. So I'm trying to give you guys name tag drip, not only get you guys competing for points, but also competing for that name tag drip. And as we progress, we're gonna add more name tag drip features. And I already did some major shit. The problem is that I just say I don't like that idea, right? So I don't roll it out. So we're gonna keep doing more name tag drip, give you guys that battle pass experience. Cause why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? I like Call of Duty. You guys like Call of Duty. Let's fucking put it into our fucking racing shit. It's juiced racing. 32 minutes left. 32 minutes. Oh, okay. Only need 4 more. Only need 4 more people. Oh, I don't have trading paints up. I bet you multiple people were looking at the stream going, why doesn't Billy have trading paints turned on? Why isn't my paint showing up? It's coming. It's coming. Chill out. There it is. There it is. Motionless says, why isn't trading paints working? There you go. There you go. All right. I'm going to go fill up my drink. I'm going to go fill up my drink, go yell at my kids, and I'll be right back. Sorry, my wife just got home. I needed to talk to her and say hi to her and tell her that I loved her and shit. All right, let's do a little practice. Three more. We need 3 more, guys. We got 27 minutes left before this race goes live. We need 3 more people to join. Otherwise, this is not going juiced official. That's okay. Some races don't go juiced official. Every NASCAR race does. Every NASCAR GT3. No, not all the GT3s, some of them. A reminder to all drivers, learn the pit stop because you're gonna need it. Oh, we got Eric Loth and the Saucy Panda. Saucy Panda just connected as we get one more closer to being able to go juiced open official. Oh my God. What am I doing? Yo. Oh no. Damn it. Oh shit. Oh no. Uh-oh. I think we heard it. I think we fucked up the truck. I don't think.
No idea.
Kaz probably saw that shit. I think Kaz saw that. I bet you Kaz was laughing his ass off. Whoever has the Mario truck, that shit's cool. Whoever has the Mario paint, that's cool. Oh my God. Realist, I told Motionless that he can't do this race because I feel like he's been slacking. I feel like he's been slacking as a mod lately. So he's not in trouble. I've just asked him to evaluate and watch the race, supervise it, versus racing it, and think about the privilege that he has as a moderator and what he's really here for. So he just needs to sit this one out and kind of just think about it, what it means to be a Juiced Racing community member, and then he's allowed to join in the racing on the second race and after if he wants. Ah! Bro, it's just crazy how these trucks can just roll over anything, dude. Dude, these trucks are badass. Bro, paid dirt tracks are a hard sell. Paid dirt tracks are a hard sell. People getting upset. They want their points. They're like, I don't want to do no fun race. I don't want to do a fun race. Oh shit, I love it. I love it. Damn it. I've done that twice tonight. Who joined? I didn't see somebody loading the tracks.
In front of you. Drive through it. Your eyes open. Very slow on the right.
Hit the berm, hit the berm, hit the berm, just like riding a bike. He bought it. He bought it.
26.
I didn't think he was going to do it.
4.
I wasn't going to give him shit either. Or he didn't buy it. I don't know. I'll look. I'll just look when I get up. It's hard for me to see the overlay. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. I forgot. I got this. I don't know why I'm struggling so bad here tonight. Holy shit. I usually whip this thing just fine. I'm wondering, like, I bet like it could just be a night where I'm just not that well coordinated, but does the dirt, like in dirt ovals, the texture of the track changes? It gets slippery, it gets grippy. Does the same shit happen at Bark River, depending on the weather? I just feel like I'm struggling a little bit more than usual. Fuck yeah. We got 15. We got 15. How much time do we got? We got 17 minutes.
That's not where you go get your mushrooms from, bro.
17 minutes. I gotta go get a snack. I'm gonna go get a protein bar. Blackjack, what's up, man? Welcome back. Good to see you. Sorry, I just ran to go get a snack. Attention racers, attention racers. Make sure you learn where the pits are because it's 18 laps and you're gonna have to take fuel. So learn where the pits are. Blackjack, 151 bits. That is the cost of summoning the moose god moose, the dog god moose. Rodrigo, what's up, brother? How are you, man? How are you? What's crackling in your life? We're getting ready to run the Juiced Open. Rodrigo, you are more than welcome to come join us. You're more than welcome to come join us. This is an automated championship. Brooks, why not with the 151 bits? Brooks, why not hits us with the 151 bits? Brooks, why not? Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you for the treats. Listen, I don't care how much shit you buy from me, Brooks, why not? I'm not giving you extra championship points so you can hold the lead. Your bribery's not gonna work with me. It's a legitimate championship. Legitimate championship. Legit. Hi. You wanna say hi to everybody? You wanna say hi to everybody? Come here. Come here. Moose wants to be on the camera. Come here. Say hi. Say hi to everybody. Tell them hi. Come up. 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 What's going on? Look at them. Look at them. Moose is, I believe he's 3. No, he's 5. He's 5. He just had his birthday like 2 days ago. It's either 2 or 3 days ago. He just had his birthday. So, yep, that's Moose. He's pretty awesome. I don't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. No, he got a shit ton of dog treats. He got a shit ton of moose treats. You guys did a great job hooking him up. You guys did a good job hooking him up. Does my dog have a 401k? No, but he does have rights. He does have rights because he's a working dog. He's a working dog. He's an entertainer. Private Cox says, hope you are paying him well. He's a good dog. He's a good dog. You know what I mean? He's a good dog. I can't believe Drew has 3 wins and no fucking color on his name tag. That's wild. All right, here we go. Tonight's races, guys. Here's the lineup, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. First race of the evening, getting ready to kick off. Getting ready to kick off. It's Bark River International Raceway and the Lucas Oil Off-Road Pro 2 lights. That's the first race, guys. You're more than welcome to join. This one is going Juiced Open official. Next race coming up is Iowa. We're gonna be running Iowa Speedway, the NASCAR trucks, the Craftsman Series trucks. That's Iowa. We're looking to do, I think, 75 laps on that one. And then last but not least, guys, we're gonna be running Michelin Raceway, or as normal people call it, Road Atlanta.
Thanks for hitting that follow
Road
button.
Atlanta.
Mykins just triggered a follow. Mykins, thanks for the follow. I'm guessing you've been staring at my profile picture longer than you've been staring at your iRacing lap times.
Thanks, Mykins, for the follow. Thanks, Mykins. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Maybe it's my KNS. Maybe it's my KNS. Or maybe it's Mike. Mike and S. Dry Bones Malone says he will be in the GT3 race. Well, I appreciate you, Dry Bones Malone. Not only going, all right, I'm going to participate, but then hanging out for the races you're not even going to run in. Hanging out for the races you're not even going to. I mean, maybe you're not really hanging out, but maybe you just came to chat, but still, you're here. You're here. I appreciate you, man. That's all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say. Oh, Mykins is a chatter. Mykins is a chatter using that keyboard. Welcome, Mykins. Welcome, Mykins. You are watching the Juiced Open. We are getting ready to run here. Practice is over in about 7 minutes, 49 seconds, and we go to qual. This is a automated championship. It's software run. You are more than welcome to come run with us. There's no I requirement, no SR requirement, no league race approvals, no Discord requirement. We have Discord. It's active. People are in there. They're showing pictures of their dicks and shit. You can go in there if you want, but you don't have to. You don't have to. The way this works is I have a piece of software. We ingest the race data after the race is over, and everybody that participated and all their stats and all their data shows up on the dashboard. It is literally made, I made this to be inclusive and not give people, holy shit, Vantage Motorsports. Shay Mitchell, new driver under Vantage Motorsports, having a little hard time on the track right now. You know, we talked to Shay earlier. We talked to Shay earlier in that number 8 truck, and he was all excited. We saw him pull his truck off the trailer when he pulled onto the racetrack. Him and his family, you know, they came down together. You know, he does travel with some of his pit crew, but he really hauls the truck here himself with his wife and his newborn kid. But you know, you could tell he was really excited to run here. Said he'd ran here before, but you know, it was kind of a track that he's still trying to figure out. And he was running pretty good earlier, but yeah, we just saw him get loose on the track, kind of having a hard time. But I really hope that he's able to get it down tonight once we go green here and see how we can go. See how he's going to hold up against some of these guys. You know, Shay's going against, you know, with his Vantage team, they're going against some of the guys in Bottom Boys Racing. And the guys in Bottom Boys Racing, you know, they have been getting it done lately. They've been getting it done lately. So I'm just excited to see how Shay and the new Vantage sponsorship is going to turn out for him when he goes head to head with Bottom Boys. And also Deuce is Wild. Deuce is Wild Motorsports. You know, a lot of competing teams out here. Blackjack 1896547232381B 464D L5B 1 Tango 4689 or 317 Bravo Hotel. Charlie 6213194832219 says, "Hello, Juice. Where can I see the specs of the sim rig you got?" Well, Blackjack 18965472368 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 2 Bravo Hotel 1 Charlie 68, 3 Tango 21 B8 436297. You can go to the info tag and see you can see the parts that I have listed. Thank you for the question, Blackjack 189654723 811 6439 76281 Charlie Hotel 417289 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 8 Delta Bravo, eat shit. Okay. Less than 2 minutes to go. If you haven't signed up yet, why are you gonna miss this one, Gator? Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the front stretch of the racetrack here at Bark River International as we get ready to announce our drivers, our courageous drivers who decided to come all the way out here today for you, to give you guys a hell of a show. Who are these drivers and where do they come from? What are their names? And what are they doing here? Well, we've got Adam Coy, Austin T. Roberts, yours truly, Billy Dick, Brooks, why not? Caden Sear, Kaz Bedford, Shay Mitchell, Clay Devon, Cody Schleidecker, Dustin L. Collins, Eric Lothan, Greg Fronek, Jeff Hedges, Keegan Mantle, Rob Hettinger, and Russell Armstrong. That's who came out today. That's who came to fucking show up. Get business handled. It's the Juiced Open, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get the fuck out there and get it done. Shit, I'm fucking muted. I'm muted. I hope I was. Damn it, was I muted when I did the announcing? Oh, fuck. Did I announce everybody and I was muted? Gator, you can just sign up. You can skip the qual. You don't have, you can still join during qual. You just won't be able to qual. It's Bark River, bro. All you have to do to win this track is just run around on all fours like a dog and bark. That's it. It's not about racing. It's not about racing. That's why they call it Bark River. It's about being a dog. It's more about having that dog in you.
Green flag.
Ah! Oh my God. What the fuck? What is wrong with me? I know how to drive this shit. Okay.
One more.
Shit.
Check the flag, boss.
A little rough. Starting 9th out of, I don't know how many, at least 16. And there's people that didn't even qual, so. That's how you want to do that. Okay. You can clear those doubles. I swear this track feels different to me. I've been able to haul ass during this part of the track. I don't know if it's just the dirt today. Like, I don't know if like if it's like, I said this earlier, if it's like dirt ovals where the track condition always changes. It's slick or it's grippy. I don't know if this is the same. Oh, I don't want to, whoops. Okay, so you're saying whether, okay, so I just don't know if I'm giving it too much gas or what, but I've definitely driven this track much better before, but I feel like it was easier. Like I wasn't struggling to make the corners. I wasn't struggling to put the truck on the line I wanted. Whereas today, it just feels slick. Well, we'll see if everybody else is having the same problem. Cody iRacing says, good luck, mofos. Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching the first race of week 7. Preseason, Juiced Open preseason. This is the last week, guys. We're running tonight and we're running Wednesday. After that, the following Saturday, a week from today, it's Juiced Open season 1, 20 weeks of running, 1 championship ring for 1 champion. Okay, that's it. That's it. That's it. It's that simple. 1 championship ring for 1 champion. Juiced Open Season 1 kicks off March 21st. If you're watching this, guys, keep this in perspective. There's 70 of you guys watching this right now, and we're not even at fucking Season 1. It's worth your time to run this with us. We have a very unique system. It's a scoring system. I think I think we have something special, and I want to make sure you guys are a part of it. And there's no cap. There's no limit to the amount of people we can have because there's 5 races a week. 5 races a week. Might be a problem if there's like 1,000 people trying to get in. Gatorade playing? No, because I haven't actually made the season races yet because I'm doing it tomorrow. I do think I'm going to plan out all the things. And there's a reason for that, guys. This started as loose and fast. This whole community night, everything you've seen so far started loose and fast. Historically, I only give you guys the races a few days in advance, maybe a week in advance, and that's it, at the most. And I like doing it because I don't, look, hot lapping is fine. Do it somewhere else. Do it somewhere else. There's plenty, like what I want is a league that really tests people. Hey, just get in the car and rip it. Where you end up is where you end up. I don't want people practicing for 2 months for a race. I don't want that. I want people to feel pressure when they get in the car. I want people to be tested. I want you to feel like you're on your toes. That is what I envision as a Juiced Open Championship. Somebody that can just get in the car and fucking drive. It doesn't matter what car or track. It doesn't matter. This is, you need to be a well-balanced driving machine if you want to be somebody in this series.
1 to go. Right side on the restart. Yeah, we can't make it on fuel.
Because I like, it's funny what Private Cox said. Because people will practice.
1,661. All right, boys and girls, let's get ready to roll here. I'd like to say hello to all the people out there. Thank you for all of your support. Say hello to all the great fans that are here with us tonight. Thank you for bearing through the little bit of weather we had earlier on today.
Bro, I said the same thing. That Mario paint is sick. That Mario paint is sick.
They could be lining up behind the Dix team.
I'm gonna get into crash because I'm looking at that Mario paint. Here we go.
Don't crash into me, please.
All right, bud, lots of patience today. Have a
Bro,
solid day. Good
if
luck.
you're in the Mario paint, you need to be like, here we go, every time you jump on the mic.
Happy birthday, Greg. Happy birthday, Greg. Let's go, Greg.
Green flag.
Jumpy trucks. Amazing how you put some pressure and I'm like, yeah, let's race. Figure it out.
Left side.
Here we go.
Still there at your door. Clear.
Oh,
Tier
shit.
201. Okay, Gatorade in play.
Oh, my
Is that
God.
the sound your dentures make when you get
Good
surprised
job.
by the breaking
Clear.
point at Daytona? $20 to feel a slightly more intense rumble in your jorts? Listen, honey,
Car off
I
the
felt more
track on the
G-force
left.
microwaving
Keep
a
going.
Hot Pocket than your
Left
motion
side.
rig is delivering. And frankly,
Clear, clear,
your
clear.
username suggests the only thing you aren't playing with is your retirement account.
Left side. Clear.
Gator, thanks for the
left.
boost, you motherfucker.
Clear, clear.
Fucking shit. Shit. Oh my God.
On the left
Oh
side.
my God.
Clear him.
Oh my God.
Still there.
Holy shit.
Clear, clear. Clear. Good job. On the left side. Too wide. Left side.
Hey, Adam, you do know that like just driving
Left side.
through someone doesn't help you.
Still there. 32.434. Clear.
What up, MX5? How are you, brother? Good to see you, dude. Oh my God.
Your eyes open.
Easy, 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 easy.
Keep boosting Billy, please.
No, I mean, fuck, see, you know the fucking boosting idea is great when I don't actually want you guys to do it. Like, I absolutely want the money, but I don't want to pay for. I don't want what I get. I don't want to, like, it's almost not worth it. It's almost not worth it. Shit. Because I fucking care about these points. Oh, man. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. See, people think you don't feel the G-forces, but that's not true. You don't feel the G-forces from speed. But you absolutely feel G-forces when you land.
Moving.
Right? Like, I'll feel these 100%. Like, why would my body move if I didn't feel G-forces? You just don't feel G-forces from speed.
Slow on the right. Slow car off to the right. Stay on your toes.
But you feel them from being bumped and dropped. You're getting pushed. Got one.
Fueling up now should get us to the finish.
Left side, clear.
I just got double bottom buoyed. I got the double bottom buoy. And I don't even get a reward. I don't even get a reward for this double bottom buoy because if I pass one of the double bottom buoys, all that does is put me in a bottom buoy sandwich. Like, even if I get out of this double bottom buoy action, if I go between them, I pass one of them, it just puts me in a bottom buoy sandwich. That's all it does. And then I pass both of them, then all I have is bottom buoys behind me. No winning. Oh, they're fighting. The two bottom boys are fighting for. They're fighting for bottom boy dominance. They're trying to figure out which bottom boy is the bottomest. That's what their dominance is, right? Because they're bottom boys. So they're figuring out, they're determining amongst themselves right now. They do this in the wild. They do this in nature. They're racing to determine who's the bottomest bottom boy. For those of you not aware, that's the real team name of the two trucks. They are part of Bottom Boys Racing. Because they run the bottom.
Good job, lots of room out the back.
Dr. Soap says, so it's bottom boy mating season.
On your right.
Oh, bottom boy sandwich, bottom boy sandwich, bottom boy sandwich.
.21, .6,
21.
4. Right side. Clear, clear. Right side. Clear him. On the left side. And clear. Looks like we got a little bit of damage on the back.
Oh shit.
On your right, we're gonna be hurting here.
Well, okay, so here's what's crazy. He landed on top of me. I could feel that shit. I could feel his truck landing on top of me. That's what's crazy. That's what motion does. shit like that just actually happens. Like, it's crazy. It feels violent because, again, my whole chassis shakes. It impacts. It felt like he was hitting the top of my car. It's fucking crazy, dude. It's so believable.
Car just pitted behind you. $25.467. You can find it, buddy. Find that line, man. The gap 4.9.
Shit. You definitely got to run the motion lower if you don't want it to impede your your lap times. But I'd argue that it's going to make you faster with it on than off. Now, if you're an NASCAR driver, you're fast regardless. You don't need motion. You don't need it. But I think people, they all assume everybody cranks it up, and now I have it cranked up for off-road. But for when I'm driving NASCAR ovals or road, I run it at like 30%.
24.2.
If I can see that my pedals are jittering under my feet, then I lower it. And that's how I know how hard to set it. You need to have a motion compensator.
Grumpy Mitch won.
You need to have a motion compensator.
1,500 points on Crank It Up.
But when you see people using motion, like if you look at it on YouTube, it's always cranked up. They always have it cranked up. I never run like that. Well, I run it when you guys pay me to run it like that. But Dirty 253, it pairs just fine with VR. You just need it's called motion compensation. It's a chip. It's basically a gyro. You put it on your rig. You put the gyro on your rig, and then you install an application on your VR headset that supports it. And then your motion will be aligned with your rig. But that feature, that specific features, that specific system is called motion compensation. Exactly, Dr. Soaps, exactly. Exactly. You're getting actual input if you turn down the motion enough to where you're getting those inputs, but not necessarily getting thrown around in your car or at all. Some people don't want that at all. But I feel like I could probably run it at 15% and get enough input. I just don't. I feel like 30 is reducing it enough.
Guys behind you, catch you just a little bit left there, bud. The gap 4.1. 22.161. get a look at your fuel pressure gauge. Get a look at it so you know where it's at. If you see it flat, piss.
Oh my God.
Right side, clear. First pit in, pit road speed.
Oh shit.
We'll get you fixed up.
I should have turned off tires. I don't need tires, I need fucking repair.
You're ready.
All right, that's enough. I'm not sitting here for another 30 seconds. It's gonna be too much time.
Good job, guys.
Go, let's go. Well, I knew I had damage.
Yeah, my man, you see where they're slow, center off? Get them. All clear, my man. Got one to dirt, coming back on. .798. The leader's on pit road now. Left side. Leader's on pit road. Still there. Clear. Right side. Cleared.
Easy, easy.
Leaders are running 41.26, pitting behind you. .2.
All right, picked up one spot since we came back out on the track. It's good, but a lot of people are gonna have to fall off if we're gonna pick up spots again. We'll see. Oh my God, almost died right there. Oh shit. Fucked that up big time. I can't get that one for shit, man.
Right side, clear. get him, bud. You get him. The interval is 4.1. Keep your eyes open. 24.816. Left side. Still there at your door. Clear, clear, clear.
Oh my God. Drea Balla, Carrie, man, good to see you. Welcome back. Hope you've been well. Picked up another spot.
22.424. Good job, bud. You're doing good job, man. Really good.
We're doing pretty good. We're just running the Juiced Open right now. This is an automated championship. It's in preseason. We go season 1, March 21st. It's a 20-week series with a couple bye weeks thrown in there, so it's a little bit longer than 20 weeks. There's a championship ring, and we made an app. We made an app that just manages the whole thing. It's pretty nice. It's got a badass overlay and shit. And it's got like basically a battle pass. It's basically got battle pass name tag drip. I'm not kidding. It's super fucking metagamed. There's also no I requirement, no SR requirement, no league race approvals. Nothing. You just show up. You just show up for the hosted race. You sign up for the hosted race, and then you automatically show up on the leaderboard. You automatically show up on the board.
.701. That was a good one there, man. Two more laps, two more hard ones, man. Left side, you're clear.
Bro, trucks are so badass. I can't believe more people don't run these shits.
21.18. Doing a great job. Take care of your stuff. Lap times are good. Some of you guys are going to start to peel off. Just be aware. I'll call you when I need you. Nothing coming from behind. The gap, 8.2. flag this time.
Oh my god, I almost just blew my engine. I just wasn't thinking about shifting. That's all she wrote.
In front of you, in front of you.
We got 10th. We got 4 spots since we came back out. I think that's where I was running most of the race anyway.
Checker flag. Good weekend,
Send it.
everybody. I'm a little short, we'll not come out next week.
Oh my god. All right. Well, we made it. We made it. I didn't get eliminated. I didn't self-eliminate. Got some damage. I don't know if it was one of the bottom boys that fucking landed on my truck. Oh shit. Who I think I saw Cody won it. I haven't seen the leaderboard yet. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Cody Schlodecker, your race winner. Way to go, Cody. Cody Schlodecker is your race winner. Brooks, why not in P2? Brooks, why not in P2? Dustin Collins takes P3. That's your top 3 right there. Cody Schlodecker in first. Brooks, why not in second? Dustin Collins comes in P3. Kaz Bedford, P4. Clay Devin, P5. Keegan Mantle, after a week away, comes back, gets a 6th place after not driving for a while. Not too bad. Eric Loth in the Saucy Panda, he comes in 7th place. Caden Sear, 8th place. Russell Armstrong taking a 9th. Yours truly, Billy Dick, in 10th. Austin Roberts, 11th place. Rob Hettinger, 12th. Greg Frodick comes in at 13th. Adam Coy, 14th. Jeff Hedges, 15th. And Shay Mitchell finishes 16th. Ladies and gentlemen, Cody Schlodecker, your race winner. Great job, Cody. Great job, Cody. Let's take a look at those points. Let's see what happened. Realist, you had a hell of a run, dude. You had a hell of a run. All right. Let's update the app. Let's take a look at the score. Let's take a look at the score. All right, here we go. Here we go. The file's already in place. All right, race is imported. Race is imported. It should update any second. It should update any second. I can always just recycle it, but I like to make it. I like to watch it just do it. I like to watch you just do it. Actually, we got to recycle it. We got to recycle it. Bam, Juiced Open official. Cody Schlodecker won that one. And then look, Dustin L. Collins takes the Hard Charger Award. Plus 10 spots, started P13, finished P3. Dustin Collins takes the Hard Charger. Cody Schlodecker of Deuce and Wild Motorsports going to take the win there. If you look at the top 5, you've got 3 drivers from Deuce's Wild. You got 3 drivers in the top 5 spots. Ladies and gentlemen, Cody Schlodecker bumps up to P5. Brooks Why Not maintains his championship lead for the preseason. Gaz Bedford in P3. Eric Loth of the Saucy Panda gets bumped by Kaz Bedford. Kaz Bedford just said, Eric, I need you to get the fuck out of P3. That's mine now. I need you to get the fuck out of there. That's not for you. That's not for you. Oh shit, I bumped up to P8. That was good enough for me to get a P8 overall so far. Private Cox says, why did you put your car under me in that jump? You're fucking stupid. Fuck you. Fucked up my shit. All right, Chris. You're fucking stupid. So for those of you who didn't see it, Private Cock landed on me and gave me a minute. He gave me a minute of damage. And that's the question he just asked me. The mad scientist says, sounds like it's Bolfa time. All right, moving on to race number 2. Moving on to race number 2. All right, what's the car? Oh yeah, Iowa. NASCAR trucks. Oh, we got the new Ram. We got the new Ram. Four trucks now, 4 trucks. That'd be hilarious. Because all the NASCAR shit's supposed to be spec the same. Like, it's not like GT3 where they're different, but still supposed to be like equal overall. Like NASCAR is supposed to be spec the same. In iRacing. Okay, we don't need 45 minutes this time. You guys are getting 20 minutes. 20-minute practice. You're getting a 5-minute qual for 2 laps. And we're gonna do 75 laps. We're gonna do 75 laps. Set up the tires. You're getting 2 sets of tires. Don't burn your shit up. And a 12X is you're gonna nuke off the track. %, fuel though. 100% fuel. Give me a second, guys. I'm just making sure I don't fuck this up. Oval 12. Oh yeah, we gotta change. Yeah, see, I'm glad I looked because I would have fucked this up. Track options. All right, session's coming up. Session's coming up. 20-minute practice, 20-minute practice. Cody, what was your what position were you in the championship before this? I just saw you were in P5. What were you in before? That's the best he's gonna get all week though. I don't think he's gonna be able to climb higher than that this week. I did not mean to turn that on. Okay, so you were able to gain 1 position. Password is ships. No, he has to get a top. He has to get, unless he's races down. Is he races down? Because he just came in 3rd. In order for him to go up, he has to get a 2nd. He has to get a 2nd place to get more points. Because he just came in 3rd. So he's got to get a P2 to get it to move up again. If he can. Unless he was, I know you guys were gone, so maybe he's races down still. I love it. All right, loading in now. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We got 20 drivers so far. And it hasn't even gone. We still got like 20 minutes of practice left. Yeah, I didn't think we were gonna have a hard time making an oval asphalt race go juiced open official.
Cheer 151.
Who's come? Who's treats? Who's come?
Greg Grilla Fronek, thank you so much for the 151 bits. I thank you for the 151 bits. Now, Moose, in a moment, will thank you for the 151 bits worth of treats.
Who's seen you come?
That's from Greg Gorilla Fronek, Moose. That's from Greg Gorilla Fronek. He's the one that decided that you were ready to have a snack. That's right. That's right. That was from Greg. That was from Greg. You want to tell him happy birthday? Come here. Get his face out of the way. Come here. You want to say happy birthday, Greg?
Happy birthday, Greg.
You want to say happy birthday, Greg? Come here. Tell him what you think. Tell him what you think. Tell him. Tell him. Tell him. Tell him what you think. Shake. Can we get a shake? Thanks for coming on the show. Thanks for letting us have you on. Yeah, appreciate it. Having you on the show. You think you want to come back and do it again? You think you want to come back and do it again? All right, see ya. See ya. Greg Gorilla Fronek, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the treats. You got 13 minutes left of practice if you want to get in on this race, guys. You got 13 minutes. I mean, longer if you just don't qual. Really, really. Let's just make sure we can run some laps. Oh, we got Vantage Motorsports having some trouble on the track. We got one of the guys from Vantage having some issues.
Outside. Door outside. Clear if you need it. Inside, inside. Clear.
There's Chief Redbeard. Oh, we lost Chief. We lost Chief.
24.88.
Lost another one. This could be a tricky track. Could be a tricky track for some people who haven't quite mastered their throttle control.
24.
You're spinning out because you're too impatient on the throttle.
That's a good one there, man. .559. Good lap. Slow car in front of you on the bottom.
Oh
Outside.
my God.
Still there on your quarter outside. You're clear. Outside. Clear high. Outside. Outside is clear. .79. Slow car on the bottom. 24.372. You're looking good. Times are good. Keep concentrating. .262. Good lap.
That's what happens when you're trying to gun it. I was trying to get a good qual lap. I wouldn't have done that if it was the race because I'd be trying to save tire. Got loose.
Sorry, Shay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
Happy birthday, Greg.
in just a few minutes, we're getting ready to run race number 2, Juiced Open preseason week 7. This is the last preseason week. Juiced Open officially kicks off season 1. That's this Saturday, next Saturday, March 21st, season 1. This is the automated championship. It's got a ton of shit. It's got a unique scoring system. We race up to 5 races a week. You can race all 5 of those races, or you can race 1. You just got to race one race a week to maintain your points, your championship points. So you could, if you were good enough, you could win it just by racing once a week. But we run 5 races a week. Why do we do that? Well, it's just a unique scoring system. It's a unique championship, and we run races. That's what we do. That's what we do. We run 2 nights a week. We run Saturdays, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we also run on Wednesdays, 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The way the scoring system works is this. You can race as little or as many races as you want, and this piece of software that you're looking at now assesses your races and gives you a weekly score or weekly points based on your best race. So whatever your best race of the week is, that is what you get points for. Now say you sign up and you had a mediocre race, you got 10th place, and then you join the very next race and you get first. You're gonna get credit for that first place race. That is what the system rewards, is always your best effort. You're only rewarded for good races and never penalized for a bad race. Now, what this does is it creates a unique scoring system, which also allows catch-ups. So if you've never heard of us, you didn't see the stream or the season until halfway through. If you race all 5 races of the week, you're gonna get points for every race until you catch up. The system will know when you're caught up and will automatically switch you over to once a week mode. It's very unique. It rewards consistency. It doesn't penalize people who miss races. They can always make them up. They can always make them up. There's no IR requirement, no SR requirement. Again, we race 2 nights a week. We have a championship ring that the season 1 champion is gonna get. It's gonna be 20 weeks of racing with a couple bye weeks thrown in. No IR requirement, no SR requirement. Everybody's invited. Everybody's invited. There's nothing you have to do to sign up. All you do is sign up for one of the hosted sessions. The software takes care of the rest. Your name is gonna automatically show up on the board. There's nothing to set up. I don't need to know shit. Just sign up for the hosted race and you're gonna be entered in the championship. That's it. That's it. I made this for you guys. We created an automated championship and fucking
Psalm 3 TH1 nanogram
battle passed the shit out of it.
1 points on daily check-in.
We battle passed the shit out of it. Something, what's up, man? How are you? Good to see you.
Z Honeydew thought it was wise to use 5,000 points on Swamp Blessing.
Yes, my pussy's green.
Z Honeydew, thank you so much for the Swamp Blessing. Thank you for the Swamp Blessing. Real Coach asks, Juice, what does one have to do to get permanently banned from the Juiced Open? Intentional wrecking, that'll get you booted pretty fast. And I don't mean like, oh fuck, that was fucked up. I mean like, we're under caution and you just fucking wound up and took somebody out because you felt like a victim. Shit like that. Or just being generally annoying. Like if you just annoy me, I'll ban you. But you guys are pretty good. You guys are pretty good for the most part. Speaking of @RealCoochCooch who's on YouTube, guys, if you can hear me right now and you're listening, if you want to support the stream, the best thing you can do right now to help me out is just go to my YouTube and subscribe. It's free. I've already hit my requirements for hours watched on YouTube, and that's the biggest hurdle for most people. Most people have a hard time getting their watch hours. I've already blasted through all of them. I don't even need to get the watch hours to get paid, but I don't have enough subs on YouTube to become monetized yet. So I really need your help, guys. If you just, I don't care, even if you don't want to watch it, right? You don't have to go watch it on YouTube. Just go sub. I'm super thankful, and I'm super appreciative if you just go to my YouTube and you sub.
Yes, they are running two different manufacturers, but no, they did not completely disband the entire team. They just split the garage in two, and contractually they can run the same sponsor on the same team with two different manufacturers. If you just see one of them coming, get out of the way.
Can you repeat that? I have no clue what you said.
Can you repeat that? Please don't. I'm about to leave this team. Please ignore him.
Oh yeah, can you repeat that?
Mic check.
I don't know. Mic check. I don't know. I heard something, sponsor, something, get out of the way, something.
William, can you repeat that for us?
All right, race number 2. I'm gonna quote.
Green flag.
Ah! Way overdrove the shit out of it.
One more. 24.311.
Hey, Will, if you want to be Advantage Motorsports, just say so.
Rat Rod Renegades, baby. Thank you for the offer.
Who, me?
Damn. Well, like
There's
shit.
not an offer. I'm just saying, if you want to be a part of it, just let us know.
Thank you for the follow, Afraid Snake 48. Afraid Snake 48 just triggered a follow. Afraid Snake 48, thanks for the follow. Afraid to snake your way out of the sim, huh? Don't worry, I'll be sure to give you something worth staring at on track.
Afraid Snake, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, Afraid Snake. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, 6 charges. Oh, a lot of spinning trucks. A lot of spinning trucks on the track. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is race number 2 of the Juiced Open. Race number 2 of the Juiced Open. We got about a minute before we got to get in the truck. Here's the results. Here's the results of the last race, guys. I'm not gonna go through the whole spiel. I'm just getting the numbers up there. There's the current point standings. Brooks, why not? Your current preseason points leader. Clay Debin at P2. Kaz Bedford bumps up to P3. Knocks off Eric Lothan, the Saucy Panda, back to 4. Cody Schleidecker slides into slot P5. Dustin L. Collins rocking P6. Russell Armstrong, Team Juice Racing, rocking P7. Billy Dick, Team Juice Racing, rocking P8. Keegan Manholes, I guess he can be in 9th. Jeff Hedges, P10. Those are your top 10 in the Juice Point standings. Those are your top 10.
We're plenty good on fuel for the rest of the way. The estimated strength of field is 2,042. What exactly are we waiting on there, Mr. Berman?
We got to deal with, we got Bottom Boys at, Racing in front of us and Team Vantage.
Down with Bottom Boys.
Shut up, Keegan. Epic J says, dang, I got that same Nesquik paint. I've never seen that paint before. What is a Dunkaroo? What's a Dunkaroo? Is that chocolate?
Everybody wish
What is a
Greg a happy birthday,
boss
please.
man, we're gonna roll. We have 2 sets of tires.
Happy birthday, Greg.
Happy birthday, Greg. Oh, you made it. You made it.
Happy birthday,
Well, if you made
Greg.
it, yours is dope.
Happy birthday, Greg.
Hey, Greg, happy belated birthday.
Papa Dak says it's like a cookie with a chocolate dipping sauce. Is it good? Is it good?
You're gonna line up on the inside. The road is closed. All right, looks like you're gonna be lining up behind the 99.
Papa Dak says not really, in my opinion. Slightly edible. I never had them. Were they in the U.S. or was it like an Australian thing? Because, you know, kangaroos.
One to go.
Okay, all right. Yeah, but like, yeah, but that doesn't mean it's bad because fucking, who is it? The Kinder Egg, they have the same thing and those are good. The Kinder ones are good.
All right, we need to be behind at 99. Be safe, man. Be ready to rock and roll.
Sorry.
Let's do it, Earl. Yes, sir. All right, boss man, get ready. Have a great day.
I have to get them just because I saw the paint.
Green flag. outside. Still out there. Still outside. Still outside.
I'm glad I did not go up high. I thought it was clear. I heard him say it, but I was pulling away from another car. I thought he was talking about the other car. I'm glad I was reserved.
31.752.
What?
Outside. Still outside. Too wide outside. Same thing. One outside. Still there. In and out. 24.654. Still there. Inside only. Clear on the bottom. Outside. Clear.
I'm setting up for the long run.
Speed 1 is the fastest car on the track. 23.847.
Four laps, no caution. Good sign.
24.297. Damn dog, that was a good lap right there. .336. Outside, outside. Quarter outside, still there. Clear. .255. That was a good one, my man. Good one. Keep it up.
Fucking
Lead on the
Keegan.
leaders at a 24.089. .54. Outside quarter. Still outside. Still outside. All clear.
We got some loose boys.
24.188. Let's go, man. You picked it up a little bit. Looking good.
Might be a better race for me. Might be a better race for me. See. A lot of laps to go still.
Give it where it'll take, bud. You got lots of room behind you. The gap's 1.5, 24.323.
David Bell, 3939 with the kangaroo facts. Dropping the kangaroo facts. You know what's crazy about kangaroos is their arms. They like their arms and their chest. They look like bodybuilders. Like it's insane that like they don't just have strong chest and arms. They are yoked. They look like they're on steroids. It's insane. Like their muscles look like armor, dehydrated. I'm getting ready to go on stage. I haven't drinking any water since yesterday. I'm full of diuretics.
Your fast guys are running
because I got to go on stage and look good for the judges.
Caution stop. Closed. Pit road
It's
closed.
crazy, bro. Like, their arms are thick. And their chest, too.
We should be behind the 15.
Car in 2. These things are slick, boys.
All right, so my strategy right now, guys, is I'm just trying to save tire. I forgot to adjust my brake bias, but I did that like lap 3 or lap 4. We got that adjusted. Lost some speed adjusting it, but in the long run, I think we're gonna be fine. I think we're gonna be fine. They're smart too, man. I saw like, I don't know how smart they are, but like, I saw like a hunting dog going after one, and they were in a shallow lake, and the kangaroo went into the water, and the dog went after it, and the kangaroo just started pushing the dog's head underwater, and the dog freaked out and took off. It wouldn't go back in with the kangaroo.
Coming around at 22.
David Bell 3939 says they probably only bench press on Fridays and leg day on Sundays since they have heavy feet.
Behind the 15.
I didn't even see what happened. What brought the caution out? Did we see it? Did the crash cam catch it? We're currently running 9th place. So that's good. Look, right now I'm already up on juiced open points from the last race. That's if I can hold this position. But I just finished 10th in the last race. So if I finish 9th in this race, I'll get a little bit of points. I'll get more points, and I'll replace the points I just got because it's a better finish. But I want to keep grinding. I want to keep grinding. Oh, I'm hoping to give Cody some pressure one of these races. Who's up front right now anyways? Oh, we got Nate Lesko in P1 right now. Chris Campbell P2. Blake Devin in 3rd. Cody Schlodecker is in 4th. Paul Doyle, that's 5th. Those are your top 5 right now. I'd like to get up in that mix eventually.
You'll be lining up behind the 21.
All right, here we go. We still have 2 to green. It's too early to take. I'm not taking tires until probably halfway, if I can help it.
One to go. So looks like you'll be on the inside. Should help us a little bit. All right, buddy. Line up behind the 99.
So we went 15 laps without a caution. That's not bad. It's not good, but it's better than better than official. It's better than iRacing officials. You guys have been racing good lately. I appreciate it. You guys have been racing good. For a pickup league with no approvals, you guys drive great.
Thank you, Billy.
Correct.
See what happens when you treat people like adults?
Pace car's off. Be ready. Green.
Oh, we got a Lucy up front. We got a Lucy up front.
58.292. Outside. Still out.
Probably not dangerous anymore. He already had his own shit moment. Probably actually safe to be around now. He already screwed up. He already screwed up. That's a safe zone as far as I'm concerned. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Get me the fuck away. Get away from me. Bad. Get away.
Sorry, Clay. That's not bad.
Negative.
All good.
I try to save the time, to straighten you out if I could.
love just rubbing the side of the truck. and getting
Pit road open.
If they pit, we'll pit. If they stay out, we'll stay out. What do you think?
I'm staying out, Chad. We're not going in. It's too early. We're not going into 30 laps. I don't care about the first half of the race. Our goal right now, Chad Canals, is to keep the truck protected. I don't want to damage the truck. I want to make this truck last as long as possible. We'll wait to last, ideally last 5 laps before we start banging it up. I'm not ready to bang up this truck yet. I'm not ready to get the tires. Just tell the pit crew, just stand down. We'll come back in. We'll come in later.
Come around to 22.
I swear, man, these bottom boys, they're all over the place on the track. They might be a problem.
You're going to have to come around to 22.
Here we go. Oh, I'm still 2 degree. I did that last time.
Looks like you should be lining up behind this 84.
Chris Campbell coming out of the pits, rejoining the pack.
You're going to be lining up behind the 84.
Are they going to start us off single file? No, they'll line up on the next one. They were doing that on the iRacing officials, the week 13s. If there's like 2 cautions within X amount of laps, they were putting in single file.
We are having a hard time hearing you. If you could get that mic a little bit closer to your mouth, would maybe help us a little bit.
How's that, Chad Canals? Is the mic closer to my mouth? Is that helping?
Up on the inside.
Is that good, Chad Canals? Can you hear me now?
Get your tires cleaned up, buddy. Let's get ready to roll. Pace cars off. Be ready. Green flag. Green flag.
Get in it. Get in it.
0.405 outside 59.2.
Easy, don't get overzealous. Just easy peasy, baby. Don't follow their line. They're going too high.
Outside, clear if you need it. 24.176.
Dude, don't overdrive it.
One there, man. P2 is the fastest car on the track. 23.702. .099. Good lap, man. You keep after it. inside. Clear low, inside, clear. 24.122.
Easy.
24.193. Leaders a run of 24.024. Inside 24.392. Still inside. Still there. Still inside. Clear, clear, clear.
Holding sixth.
24.287.
Oh, man. That's how I should be running this. But too much throttle on the exit. I'm too overzealous on the damn throttle.
24.354. Still there at the bottom. Clear. Working the bottom, inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still there, quarter inside. Clear. 24.646.
Sorry, Nate. I didn't mean to do that, man. I'm sorry, bud.
Ooh, Cody with the my bad. I didn't mean to ruin your race.
No, wreck each other so I have a chance at winning. He said he wasn't sorry.
24.4.
I'm sorry, my bad.
Inside. You're clear. Inside. Still inside. Clear. .666. Fastest guys on the track are running 24.386.
Come on.
9.
And now I'm in the tire taking zone if there's a caution. But I'm fine if we don't get one.
6.
I think we're halfway down with the race. Not quite. I think it's 75, not 70.
Inside, you're going to have to call it 24.718. You're clear. Inside only. Clear, clear, clear. .813. Inside. Still there at door. Still inside. It's going to be be halfway this time by. Still inside, 25.009. Inside is clear.
Oh, we got some smoke. Smoke on the track.
24.812. Just so you know, leaders running 24.682. .964. .041.
I think I got in the throttle a little bit late in that one.
24.953.
No caution. This is wild, man. 45 laps of fuel left.
25.1.
We could go all the way.
Working the bottom
Shit,
inside.
shit.
Go inside. Still there. Still there. 25.342. Still inside. Clear low.
I got it.
Fast guys running 24.975. 25.149.
Easy. Just easy.
.246.
There we go. That felt better. Just back it up. Be gentle.
25.175.
About the truck, not about me. It is tight, but I don't know. I feel like I'm being aggressive. I mean, I know you know this shit better than me. I just feel like I'm not backing up my corners enough. I didn't practice enough for the long run. But yeah, it is starting to get tight. Well, it's been tight. It's been tight.
25.336.
Holy shit. Back to the basics, baby. Just back up your corner. Back to the basics. Just back up your corner.
25.11.
Little late on the takeoff there.
4.911. 25.233.
Yeah, I think I was just driving it too hard. It's helping here. I know people that at your level, you have to drive these things perfect. If you screw up at all, it's over.
25.276.
I've already reduced brake bias 3%. I don't know how what else I could do other than like start messing with tire pressures. I don't really know a lot about setups. Even though this is fixed, I know we still have a lot of stuff that we get to deal with.
25.
Still.
386.
But all I pretty much ever mess with is brake bias. Oh, no. There we go. Not too bad.
$25.23.
21 laps to go.
Stay low, stay low.
If we get a caution, this is going to get super sweaty.
$25.342.
Got to disconnect. Somebody disconnected. What would happen? We didn't have a caution. Maybe they wrecked off the track.
$25.344.
Easy.
Just so you know, leaders running 25.026. 25.343.
All right, so I'm 2/10 or more off the leader per lap. Not horrible, but it's enough.
$25.468.
Oh, 8 minutes of damage is rough, dude.
$25.49.
Well, the next race is coming up pretty shortly. So for those of you who had an early finish, we got another race coming up. We're running Road Atlanta. The GT3's next. And I got to start fighting. I got to start defending.
25.501.
Shit.
Inside. Still there. Still inside your door. Door quarter clear. 25.52 inside. Still there. Clear low. 25.203. Fast guys running 25.07.
Hold on to it. Holding on to it. Arr.
25.178.
So you would mess with the tire pressure. David Bell. Oh, easy, easy, easy. What is happening? Easy lift.
25.
Oh man. I got loose.
Inside.
Lost my focus on the corner.
Still inside.
Oh man.
Clear.
Dude, one mistake just cost me 2 spots. Not over.
26.114. .406.
We got 9 laps.
Tires. .383.
Easy, 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 easy.
I'll say aye.
So you know, fast guys are running 25.14. .331.
Oh, too much, too much. Hit the wall.
25.586. Come on, you can do it. The gap's 1.2. Good job, man. Keep hustling on that thing. .567. Great job, buddy. Great job. Eyes forward, man. We can get these guys. The gap's 1.6.
Three laps to go. 3 laps to go from when we get across here. I think the new overlay tracks the leader, not your own car. As far as what lap you're on.
Two more laps.
What do we have? 1 caution this whole race?
25.472.
Well, David Bell, I mean, your bet would have been a solid bet. It would have been a good bet. But you know, apparently when you just let anybody sign up, any random person sign up for a league race like this, Like, we literally let any random person in here.
Thank you. Good race.
They come in here and drive clean like this.
Yeah, I had to drive through the whole field there and I burned them up.
Inside, inside. Still inside, even up. Clear on the bottom, inside. Still there?
You didn't need that one anyway, so.
Still there.
You always need the wind.
You're clear.
But we held on to that ninth. We did get more points. Clean ass race, everybody. That was amazing. That was amazing. Thanks, guys, for keeping that shit so clean.
A lot better than a few weeks ago, that's for sure.
David Bell, 3939 says, great race.
Hey, you're fucking up our picture. My God. I'm just kidding. There you go. You got to do a burnout in front of us, you know?
Nate Lesko is your race winner, ladies and gentlemen. Nate Lesko. Way to go, Nate Lesko. Dropping the hammer on everybody. In P2, we have Cody Schlodecker. P3, we got Chris Campbell. Kaz Bedford in P4. Brooks, why not, comes in at P5. In 6th place, we have Dustin Collins. Jeremy Duran brings home 7th place. In 8th place, we have Eric Lothan, the Saucy Panda. In 9th place, yours truly, Billy Dick. In the top 10, William Figueiredo. He brings home 10th. 11th place, Matt Petit. Jeff Hedges in 12th place. Alan Kish brings home 13th. 14th place, we have Stephen Wagner. Caden Sear comes in at 15th. Greg Froelich at 16th. Russell Armstrong comes in at 17th place. Rob Hediger, 18th. And at 19th, we have Joseph Sellinger. And again, Nate Lesko is your race winner. Way to go, Nate. Way to bring it home. Cody Schlodecker, 2nd place. Chris Campbell in P3. Those are your top 3. Well done, gentlemen. Well done. And everybody, this goes to everybody. Thank you so much for keeping it clean. Thank you so much for keeping it clean. All right, we're moving on to the next race. Let's get the points. Let's get the points updated and downloaded. I got to go downstairs and have a snack before this next race. But I'm gonna get the session up. We're gonna get the session up before that happens. David Bell 3939 says, awesome music at Juice. I do my best. Whether you like country, whether you like trap, rap, or everything in between, there should be music for everybody here. Everybody's welcome. All right, importing in the race now. All right, race data was accepted. The app took it. Let's refresh the Juiced Open. All right, here's your current points. Updated points are on the menu. Nate Lesko takes 1st place of that last race at Iowa. Look at that, guys. We averaged 2.44 incidents a driver. That was definitely in the clean racing zone. Hard charger Cody Schlodecker starts P19, finishes P2. Way to go, Cody Schlodecker, going from P19 to P2. That's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. Brooks, why not? Still your current champion. Brooks, why not? Is still the points leader. I got bumped down to P9 from P8. Chris Campbell makes the top 10. Chris Campbell makes top 10 drivers. Chris Campbell now has a blue name tag. He's gone from common to rare. Honeydew sneaks into the top 20. That means you got some color. That means you're green now. That means you're green now, Z Honeydew. That means you're uncommon. You're uncommon. You're an uncommon driver. You're not common. You're not common P21 and up. That's why they don't have any color in the name. Okay, we're moving on to the next race. I'm getting it set up right now. You're gonna get 20 minutes of practice again. Well, David Bell, did you ever think that maybe birds of a feather? Did you ever think that maybe we just both have good taste in music? "20 minutes. Okay, we're setting up the call, man. Dude, I swear, this is the real reason I think I don't like doing I like running GT3. I'm not saying I don't like GT3. I don't like setting up GT3 hosteds. Because look how many cars. GT3 is so popular on iRacing. Every other series is 3 cars. 5 cars max if it's road. But not GT3. It's like 20 cars I gotta set up real quick. I don't even own most of these cars. And I own most of the content. All right, I'm setting this up. Set it up. Guys, I'm setting up the cars. Okay, we're going to Road Atlanta. Does Road Atlanta have its own setup? It does not. So we got to use the fixed. Okay, everybody's getting the fixed setup. Does iRacing not let you like template this stuff? I feel like you should be able to automate this or set templates. I'm like manually building the races every time. I'm getting really good at it, but still, this is manual.
Cheer 44. Gatorian playing just triggered a cheer. Thanks for the cheer. Honestly, Gatorian playing, Is that the best you can do to impress me? Even in iRacing, you can't even get a good cheer going.
Oh my God. Oh my God. That is so rude. You just gave me money. You just gave me money and she was rude about it. Oh my God. I'm kind of embarrassed. I'm kind of embarrassed by that. I know it's my bot. She's a clanker. You know, I'm expecting her to do clanker things, but holy crap. You always got to be appreciative of money. Get it in plan. Thank you so much for the 44 bits. I'm sorry that my clanker bot does not share the sentiment. Yeah, you guys can have unlimited tires because it's a 20-minute race. Nobody's gonna take tires. Nobody's gonna take tires. Okay, add a track. What did I say we're going? Oh, look at that. I can just look at it. Michelin, Road Atlanta. Road Atlanta. That's why this app overlay is so awesome. It's full
Cheer
of
151.
Bruce, come. Bruce, breathe. Bruce, come. Bruce, come. Bruce, breathe. Good boy. Come on, Bruce. Bruce, come. Bruce, breathe.
Brooks, why not? Thank you so much for the boost streets. Thank you for the 151 bits.
Brucey, come.
Majindib on YouTube. What's up, brother? How are you, man? What's up, Majindib? What are you doing, Majindib? Ladies and gentlemen, we are racing the Juiced Open right now. This is the third and final race of the evening. But guess what? Guess what? We race 5 of these a week. We race Wednesdays at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We race Saturdays at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you're like, man, I wish I could get in on this. I found out about too late. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. We race all the time. We race all the time. This is the league for people who like to race, not talk about it. We do 5 races a week, sometimes more, sometimes less. Yeah, we're going full course, Road Atlanta. What's up, Majin? Majin, that's what I said. I said Majin. I knew that. Welcome, Majin. That's what I said. That's what I said. I'm very well cultured. I know these things. I have an X account. So I'm very well cultured. I know a lot about the world. Because I'm on X all day. Majin asks if this is a game we're playing. No, so what this is, Majin, first of all, welcome to the stream. I'm Billy Dick. This is Juice Racing. This is a stream about sim racing chairs and real automobile chairs. Everybody that's in here right now is super passionate about these types of chairs. So every stream, I go live with a new chair, and we kind of like review it, and we talk about it, and we talk about what kind of sports car you would like to put this kind of chair into. This is a mock car mount that I've made, so we can go through the stream and see how the chair fits and everything. So that's what the stream's about. We're really just car enthusiasts that figured out how to simulate it inside of our house. But the cool parts, you know, like most people that are car enthusiasts, they work on the stupid part, like the engines, exhaust, drivetrain, performance handling, all that. That's really stupid shit. Like, we focus on more important stuff like the seat, the type of gloves you wear when you're driving around town, things like grocery racks, things like storage. That's what we're about. We're about the stuff that the real gearheads want to talk about. So yeah, if you have any questions, Majin. Brooks White Out wants to talk about creamy feet. You guys are distracting me. I can't even get the race set up. I'm trying to get the race set up, and you guys are making me say stupid shit. Thinking about new sim gear or upgrading? Check out dadsracingservices.com. Race Attack, GSI, VRS, and more. Use code JUICERACING for 10% off. That's right. Use code JUICERACING for 10% off. That's dadsracingservices.com. All right, we gotta change it to road. Sports car. We're doing sports car. Sports car. Who was giving you pressure, Cody? Nate? Majin says, do you guys do stuff like championships? Yes, we do, Majin. You have excellent questions and I'm gonna get to them. Give me a second. I'm gonna get the practice session up and I'll explain the whole thing. We have an whole overlay. You're gonna shit. You're gonna fucking shit your pants when you see this. Because if you're asking questions like that, you're in a great spot. But that's a good question and I will explain it and I'll do it visually for you. But give me a second. I gotta get these guys, I gotta get these knuckleheads driving. Because if I don't get them in their cars, they start acting out. They start breaking their cages and shit. The Discord stops working. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we can race now. Hold on, I gotta look at the time. Okay, last race of the evening. This is it. This is the big one. Well, not the big one, the last one. The last one. Greg Gorilla Fronek just posted his seat in Discord. Thank you, Greg. Okay, session's coming up, guys. Session's coming up. Mahjong, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. I just got to get these guys on the track. I got to get these guys on the track. They start screaming at me. They start screaming at me. Oh, we missed a treat. What do I have to update? Holy crap. I am tired after that last race. Well, I'm tired after 4 hours of streaming, but that last race, man, so many of you, it's like so many of you guys were pressuring me and I was defending. That shit makes racing so much more stressful. Okay, session's up. Session's up. I'm driving the Mustang GT3. I like a good old American car. Okay, let's get the crash cam in the session. Oh, password ships. Majin, give me a second. I didn't forget about you. We're almost there. I got to get this in. I got to get the crash cam, and then we're going to be at the perfect segue for me to explain how this works. Netcode Hunter says, Juice, would you ever sacrifice some comfort and go to a firmer cushion fixed seat for much better braking modulation? No, I would not, Netcode Hunter, because I use a soft brake anyway. I use a soft brake. So like, I'm not comfort. I sim race for 6 hours a day, every day, like, or more. So like, comfort has to be the top priority for me. You know, I'm not racing in a car once a week. And now real drivers are, well, I don't want to say they're comfortable. They're set up ergonomically, but they're still hot as shit and they have G-forces on them, right? But like, they're racing once a week, right? So that their bodies can take that. Continuous fucking yourself up every single day, even in a sim rig, is not good for you. It's not good for you. So like, and I understand firmer is more real. I understand that. But my concern is like, dude, I just hurt my shoulder from sim racing. Like, I'm a pretty strong dude. I work out a lot. I work out obsessively. And I still hurt my shoulder sim racing because of the forces continuous. So like, I really, because I sim race so much, I have to be very conscious about the pressures and tolerances I'm putting continuously on my body. The shit will break you down long term. Hey, look, Christopher Bell earned his last Las Vegas NASCAR Cup pole and JGR 123. I heard he's got a really cool dad. I heard Christopher Bell has a really cool dad. Stoner Bugs in the house. What's going on? How are you? Stonerbrook says, I'm good. Just got back on iRacing yesterday. Lost B class, working to get it back. All right, crash cam is loading. We can cover this right now because we don't need to see the crash cam. We don't need to see it load. Okay, here we are, guys. This is the final race of the evening. We are racing Road Atlanta, aka Michelin Raceway, in the GT3 cars. This is the race right now. You got about 15 minutes left to sign up if you want to come in here. Here's the results for the last race we ran, Iowa Speedway. Nate Lesko was your race winner there. Cody Schlodecker in P2. Chris Campbell secures a podium spot in P3. Gaz Bedford comes in 4th. Brooks Why Not in 5th. Those are your top 5. Brooks Why Not is still our current points leader. He just may be the preseason champion. These are hosted Stoner Bugs, and you're welcome to come join if you can drive the car track combo. The next race we're doing is GT3 at Road Atlanta. Yes, the password is ships. The password is ships. It's up at the top. Yes, it's locked. But if you have the password, you can get in. You can get in. There's your top season champion. There's your top points champions right now. Brooks Why Not in the lead. Clay Devin in P2. Kaz Bedford in P3. Those are the top points leaders right now. This is how it works, guys. This is how the Juiced Open works. The Juiced Open is a unique championship system. There is no league that has anything like this as far as point scoring. I know people have cool overlays, but we're a cool overlay with more. This is a game. This is an actual metagame championship point system. The way it works is this. The way it works is this. We race up to 5 races a week. We're racing 3 tonight. Tonight, Saturday, this morning was the points rollover, okay? So we're racing for fresh points this week. We do up to 5 races a week. You can only score once a week, meaning whatever you can run 1 race, or you can win, or you can run 5. The system automatically picks your best race, and it says this is the race that is going to count towards your weekly points. This is the race that got you the most points. This is the race the system's going to select. The system always has your best interest at heart. It's always going to select your race for points for the week that's going to give you the most points. It is crystal clear in the logic that it needs to pick the most valuable race for you, always. Now, say you've never heard of us. Say you're just asking about this series. Well, the way it works is this. If you just find out about us, you've never ran with us before, and you do 5 races, you're going to get points for all 5 races. Because the system is smart enough to say, hey, this person is races down. They joined late. They raced 5 races.
All right, Nate,
I'm going to give them credit
market.
for all 5 races. So people who join late can catch up very quickly in the points. Now, once they get caught up, the system also notices that, and it says this person is caught up in the points. I'm no longer going to give them points for all the races they do. They are now in once a week scoring mode. All this happens automatically. There's nothing to know about. There's nothing you have to do. You simply sign up for the hosted race. I inject the data myself, and it figures out this shit all on its own. There's more to it. You notice how some people have colors, some people have name tag drip. I was very inspired by Game Pass mechanics, because you know how much we like paying $60 to $80 for a game today, and also paying $15 every 3 months for a Game Pass. But you get name tag drip. You get unique shit. You get unique shit, right? So Brooks Why Not is the current season points leader. So his name is Epic Orange. It's automatic. If you're the points champion, everybody knows anytime your name's up, they're going to see it. That's the points champion. If you're position 2 through 5 in the points overall, you get Epic Purple. If you're in 6 through 10, you get Blue Rare, and 20 and 9 and 11 through 20 is Green Rare, or sorry, Green Uncommon. We support team names. You see some teams have badges, or some players have badges. If you're on a team, you can put your team badge next to your name. You see the stars? The stars represent race wins. They don't count for points, and this is where they differ from points. If you win a juiced open race, you get a star. 1 star means 1 race win. 5 race wins is a single platinum star. If you get 25 race wins, you get a single platinum blue diamond. What's cool about stars is that they persist forever. They don't count for points. You get them for winning races. It's name tag drip. So when we start season 1, anybody who got a star or race win in the preseason, you're gonna get your stars on season 1 when we start. Any stars that you accumulate during season 1 will go into season 2. If you get a star in season 1 and you stay with us through season 20, you're gonna have all of your stars accumulated. Because he's consistent. He's consistent, bro. This shit, it earns consistency. We have people that are simply busy. We got people, they come in, they race, and they win, but they don't show up every week. Consistency counts for a lot, man. Especially when you have a series that's 20 weeks long and anybody can join. No, I said it earlier. I said, yeah, our season champion has no fucking wins. But I also like it because it makes sense. He's consistent. And that's how it works. That's how our system works. We're still adding features. We're not going to change the points. We're not going to change the points or the scoring until season 2. I will add more name tag drip in the middle of the season. I'm glad you like it, Netcode Hunter. Feel free to enter the championship. No IR requirement, no SR requirement, no league race approvals, no Discord. We have Discord. People are in Discord. People are active in Discord, but we don't require it. You can be the most antisocial motherfucker and still sign up for this championship. I designed it around how can I just make it so fucking inclusive while at the same time making it competitive and allowing catch-up mechanics. And I'm quite frankly, I'm really happy with what I came up with. This is my gift to you guys. Tell everybody about it. Why do we got people dying at Road Atlanta? It is long points format. We are currently in preseason. Season 1 starts March 21st. It's 20 weeks with bye weeks thrown in. It's actually longer than 20 weeks. It's 20 weeks of actual racing. It'll probably be 22 to 24 weeks with bye weeks. Stoner Bugs, I appreciate it. It's what happens when you just think about your community and actually try to give people shit. Just part of me trying to have a different stream, something different than just a guy driving a fucking fake race car. No, we're not using this. We're using the F1 wheel. I am back to being able to use an F1 wheel. My shoulder's allowing it. My shoulder's allowing me to use an F1 wheel. Really happy about that. Oh, it's bound too. It's bound. Oh, wait, let's reset. I know. I need a booster seat. I need a booster seat. Otherwise, I can't see over the horizon. What up, Dubsta? I don't have St. Pete. I don't have it.
a car off to the right.
I'm not too short for the Mustang. It's got a low. It's like you're sunk into it. I can't see over the horizon. Cop's gonna pull me over. I think that's a kid driving that car. I think he's sitting up on a phone book. It looks weird. I haven't messed with my Horizon at all. I might have to try that because I feel like there's certain cars I feel like I need a fucking booster seat in them. And I'm like, bro, I'm 5'11". I shouldn't, well, it doesn't really matter in the sim. Oh shit, we're out of, that was a 20-minute practice? You guys took up all my time, man. I couldn't drive my car because you guys were making me fucking talk to you. Jerk faces. Billy, how does your championship work? How do I sign up? Billy, how does your stream work? Billy, come on guys, I just want to drive. I'm just fine. Ask away. I just beat a jerk face. Stoner Bugs, listen, there are some good wood platforms. There are some people in our community that have cool rigs and they made it out of 2x4s. I've seen some 2x4 rigs that are dope because people actually paint them and finish them and shit. And some people who are craftsmen really, they just measure before they cut. Twice. They make good shit, dude. Some people that know about ergonomics and race car geometry. I've seen some really good wooden rigs made out of 2x4s.
Green flag.
I did. I do not regret building this rig whatsoever. I probably could have gotten the fucking supercharger kit that I wanted for my Tundra for the last 10 years because it's bolt-on, it's badass. I could have put a bolt-on supercharger in my truck and had it professionally done for what I spent on this shit. And I don't regret it.
One more.
Because I can race this. I can crash it. I can drive the shit out of it all day. And I've always got a pit crew that has my back. And a billionaire team owner that just happens to like me. He doesn't give a shit. He doesn't care how many times I crash. He doesn't care how many sponsors fire me because they say I'm not marketable. They just keep giving me cars. Oh, Clay just connected.
Checker, boss.
Yes, 12th place.
So we got 15 people that I can see. So this is going juiced official. This race is going juiced official. Juiced official, guys. I said this earlier. I'll say it again because we just explained the race, the championship. So in order to keep the what I feel the scoring somewhat fair, because you know you can have someone in one race completely dethrone somebody else that's in a race, right? You can have someone that you didn't even race against take your position on the leaderboard. So what I do to make sure it doesn't happen in a cheesy way, every single race to be counted for points has to have minimum 15 participants. Because what we don't want is like someone that's in P1 or, you know, P1 through P5 or anywhere really. You know, you get knocked off and you won a race that had 30 people in it, and then you get knocked off by a dude that won a race that had 5. We don't play that shit. We don't play that shit. So in order for it to count for points, it has to have minimum 15 people in the race. Aqua Days, it is the last race of the night. But you can find us next Wednesday at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, you know, like, you don't have to wait a whole week like you do with other leagues. We're twice a week, baby. Twice a week. We're going to give you that Wednesday fix. We're going to give you that Wednesday hit. You know, detox is rough. Detox is rough. So we're, you know, when you're fiending and you just need one more fix, don't worry, we got your back on Wednesday. We know you're going to be a little bit out of shape or you're going to be hurting a lot, but we will be back on Wednesday. No, I'm live Monday. I'm live Monday. I like to spend time with my family, actually play fucking video games, and also work on stream content. Like tomorrow I've got to get a plan for the races for the Juiced Open. Because I don't really, like, yes, I tell you guys only a few days before, but that doesn't mean I don't want to have them planned out for the whole season. So I'm probably gonna get the whole plan done tomorrow. I got back end stuffs to work on. I got league administrations. The app handles most of it. It can't do it all. I mean, we could if I just said pick a fucking random race. People would be so mad. People would be so mad. But yeah, we'll get it figured out. I had my face cam muted, so it wasn't triggering when I was talking to you guys. Sorry for not making eye contact with you guys, or at least face contact. Greg Gorilla Frontic says, any thought to a random vote track? Yeah, I've had thoughts about how to automate this. It's not time for that yet. That is to me, that's a more advanced feature because there's a lot to it. It's not just, hey, let's pick a weak track combo. It's let's pick a weak track combo. Also make sure it's ovals, asphalt, ovals, dirt, ovals, all the ovals, off-road trucks, VW Beetle lights. Also picking races for all these things with mixed free content, mixed paid content, making sure if we can that it's not the same race as the official series. There's a lot to it. And then we have to do that times 5 or times 6, depending on what, and sometimes it's just easier to do that week to week. But I have some ideas on how I'm gonna get, so I need to be able to do this manually first, because until I can do this manually, I don't know how to automate it without telling fucking AI to just automate it. I don't do that. I use AI, yes, but I'm more of like a project manager. I don't just tell it to make shit. I do it very structured.
One to go. Left side on the restart.
Z Honeydew says chaos multi-class. So we just talked about this, Z Honeydew. We actually talked about this last night. Someone's like, hey, what about multi-class? And I said, yeah, that sounds great. But then how do we make it, you'd have to give 3 people full score 55 points. Do we make it require 15 people for each class? Because if we're gonna be doling out points like that on a multi-class race, how do we do it and not piss off people? Because what happens if we give everybody 55 points for winning a multi-class race? And now you got 3 drivers, but you didn't have 15 people in each class. It's not impossible. We can figure these things out. And I think we can do it, but I think realistically, we need an audience of like 100 or 200 people. And a lot of people running this shit, right? We have almost 100 signups, fresh signups. We actually have almost 100 people, but we need more than that. We need more consistent people to where I say, hey, we're running a multi-class race and 45 of you guys sign up, right? So we just need to make sure we can fill that. If we could have a race with 45 people, I don't mind doling out over 150 points on a single race between 3 people. It just has a higher requirement of participation.
Let's get ready to go.
My goal is to really keep these races fair and competitive. And we just can't have cheese. Just can't have cheese. If it's cheese, get it out. You fucking trolls.
All right, so we're gonna have to come around the 17. You should be behind the 84.
Aquaday says I like cheese though. Aquaday says, I like cheese though on my hamburgers mostly. Aquaday's You have one chance to answer this correctly. What kind of cheese do you put on your hamburger? And if you answer this wrong, you will get banned. What kind of cheese do you use to make a cheeseburger?
Good luck, everybody.
Holy fuck, Aquadays, you are not getting banned. You are not getting banned. American cheese is kind of gross, but on a hamburger it's magical. On a hamburger it's magical, and same thing with breakfast food. American cheese only has a couple applications. Otherwise it's gross. But you put it on a hamburger, it's amazing. You put it on breakfast food, it's amazing.
On your right.
There's a reason for that too.
There. Too wide, right side.
Anthony Bourdain well, but when he was alive, went into it. He went into it.
On the left side. Too wide, left side. Only one. Clear, clear, clear. Pierce tire, maybe a little loose.
Oh fuck, this car's fucked already. Somehow my car's fucked. God damn it, dude, this car's fucked up already.
Wreck behind you.
I've got a loose fucking steering column.
Slow car off to the right. Stay on your toes. Spin behind you. .799. Do a good job, boss. You're up on the score pylon.
My bad, man. Thought you were gonna give me the other side.
Hey, Paul, I'm sorry about that. I thought I was in front of you. I just wanted to get in front of you, but that's my bad.
Yeah, you took me out the last race too, running top 5.
I don't think I did that. I did 0X, so I don't know what you're talking. I take back that apology. Fuck you.
No, you did. You ran us 4 wide on the second caution flag, and you wrecked me.
I don't think I wrecked you, so shut your fucking mouth.
We got beef, baby! Beef.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Ooh, people off the track.
Yeah, in this race, it looks like you should hit the brakes, and then you should have got out of my way.
24.783. You got something there, man. Keep it up.
You're a clown.
Oh, it looks like Cody died. Yeah, this car's slow. This car's fucking slow.
Left side.
People are just fucking zooming past me.
track 20.0.
It's my fault, man. There's a checkup.
23.2.
Fucking damage this shit right off the bat, man. First lap. It just sucks because like I'm struggling to stay in 10th, and I need to do way better than 10th to get points. So now I gotta wait till Wednesday to try and score better. Kendrick that much too. Kendrick kind of knows the shit out of me.
P1 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 19.229. 21.868. Great lap.
This car was fucked up anyway. We're done. We're cooked.
No, we could try to fix all of it. It would take another 3 minutes, 36.
I didn't want to be in that fucking car anyway.
Man, we'll get that thing fixed up for you.
I was just angry that it fucked it up right off the bat. Coach Cooch says, Juice, embrace the power of positive thinking. I'm good, bro. That shit will make me go insane. I don't think life's supposed to be happy all the time. I don't believe in that. I think you should generally be happy, but it's okay to experience negative emotion as long as it doesn't define you. All right, let's call the race. Let's announce it.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at that incident on iRacing. He was there, so.
Nate Lesko, your current race leader, just pulling ahead of everybody. Mike Malone trails him by almost about 4.5 seconds. Jeff Hedges working on Mike, though. Maybe they can work together and catch Nate. Maybe they can work together and catch him. See what happens. Jeremy Duran also getting into this action.
Thank you.
Good job, Matt. Go get him.
Mike Malone maintaining a constant 4.5 second gap behind the leader. So it is flat, so he might get him. But I'm really seeing P2 and P3 having to work together here for them to be able to catch Nate Lesko. We'll see. We'll see. They got 9.5 minutes to get it done. But they're going to need to use teamwork to catch Nate Lesko, that's for sure. Oh shit, it crashed. Crash cam crashed. We're bringing it back up. We are bringing it back up.
Go, man, go, 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 go. Lights. Good job, guys.
There we go. Crash cam's back. For some reason it crashed. I had nothing to do with that. Probably your guys' fault. Six minutes, 15 seconds to go. Mike Malone still trying to run down Nate Lesko.
Hey Nate, I heard they got ice cream in the pit. Give me a little breather.
What did you say?
Oh, we got spinners. Brooks, why not, gets caught. Oh, there's more. Paul Doyle gets caught in it. Big three-person wreck. Big three-person wreck. Oh,
Thank
shit. Paul, you just lost your wing. It's the best thing you told.
My race is over with. I ain't ruining yours.
Whatever. Brooks is a clown, you guys. I don't even care. I'm out.
You sound like you care.
See ya.
What just happened? Was that intentional? Was that intentional? We'll have to post review that. We'll post review what's going on if there's shit like that going on. Look like it's self-resolved, but we'll get to the bottom of it. We'll have to save this one. We'll have to save this replay. 3 minutes, 41 seconds to go. Aquade says, let's say hypothetically you were moving to another house. How long do you think it would take to reset up that whole room? Probably a week. I could do it in 48 hours if I didn't sleep, maybe. Hey, realist, it sucks that happened, but you know what? Just like real racing, sometimes you get a flat, sometimes your engine blows. You know, just chalk it up to sim racing, dude. Nothing you did. Sometimes the race goes beyond things you can't control. But yeah, call them. Call them. You're not running on Wi-Fi, are you? You're hardwired, right? Bro, you need to hardwire your shit. Okay, direct. You're direct. Okay. Nate Lesko, Mike Malone, you need to push, brother. You are closing the gap. Last time I looked at you, you were more than a second behind. Oh, we got some. Oh shit, Nate Lesko, what happened? Was that a lapper? Did he get taken out by a lapper? What the fuck just happened?
Leaders on pit road.
Oh my God, what the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Oh my God, that just fucking happened. That's fucked up. What just happened? Bro, are you telling me you didn't have the blue flag? Who is that?
One more time.
Rob's usually not problematic. I don't know why it's not going to the fucking camera that I'm telling it to. Rob, did you not have the blue flag? Like, the correct move was to stay on the grass. Yeah, that sucks. So, all right, congrats to Mike Malone. Congrats to Mike Malone.
Nice win, Mike.
This is a tough race. A lot of beef on this one.
Yeah, I don't really feel too good about it, to be honest. I know first place was Rob.
Mike, you still had a great race, bro. You were catching up on him. That's just the way it goes sometimes, brother. That's just the way it goes. You still race great, Mike.
Yeah,
You race great, dude.
And then disconnected. Did he just have to get off, or somebody actually wrecked him?
Way to go! Way to go! Way to go, Mike Malone. He's won that. He's been racing with us a lot,
I'm not
guys.
sure exactly what happened.
Yeah, I just covered it. I just covered it. We're gonna go. We're gonna think about. We're gonna go back, but I'm not. I don't want to take the race away. I don't think that's what we want to do. What we do want to do is address just what happened, but
I gotta go check
now's not the time for that shit. Now's not the time for that shit. We're just gonna talk about this in Discord later, and this is why we have 5 races, guys, because shit happens. This is why you get 5 races a week to make it right. But nonetheless, Mike Malone, great win, brother. Great win. You were fast. You were consistent. Nate Lesko got caught up in some shit, and you took that win. Jeff Hedges in P2, Jeremy Duran in P3, Clay Devin comes in P4, John Salata 5th.
I don't know, buddy.
Joseph Singler and Sellinger in 6th place. Those are your top 6 right now. Yeah, I'm gonna save the replay and we're gonna go through. I'm not gonna assess it on stream. I'm just not, but I will take a look at it tonight. Mike Malone, great race, brother. Great first place. Jeff Hedges in P2. Jeremy Duran in P3. Clay Devin in P4. John Solano comes in P5. Joseph Sellinger in P6. Matt Petit P7. Greg Fronek, he comes in 8th. Nate Lesko finishes in 9th after leading the race for most of the race. Tough break, Nate Lesko. Rob Hedinger, he finishes in 10th. Brandon Showers in 11th. Brooks went out in P12. Dustin Collins in 13th. William Figueredo 14th. Eric Loth in 15th place. Paul Doyle 16th. Cass Bedford 17th. 18th, yours truly, Billy Dick. And in 19th place, we had Cody Schladecker. Those are your top 19. Let's ingest the race. All right, let's get this ingested. And again, guys, look, I'm not going to change the results of this race. The system is designed for you to have bad races. However, I'm not okay with, I'm not really looking to put blame on anybody, but I'm looking on to like, look, guys, we can't do this kind of shit. We can't wreck the leaders. We can't do that. Oh shit, I gotta fix this one. Okay, Road Atlanta is also image broken. I need to fix that one. Way to go, Mike Malone. He gets himself a star. Mike Malone picks up his first star. That was definitely a Juiced Open official race. 21 drivers, Mike Malone, great job. Great win. You just position, you had yourself positioning, you were consistent. There's drama up at the front and you capitalize. That's why you race the way you do when you're P2. You race hard, you don't give up because you don't know what's gonna happen, especially when there's a lead like that. Brooks, why not still the points champion? Nate Lesko in P3, Clay Devon P2. As Bedford. Look at that, Mike Malone, P29 gets his first star. Great to go. Way to go. Daz Bedford in P4, Eric Loth in P5. Those are your top 10 right now, guys. And I was bumped to P11 because of that race. I'm green now. I'm fucking green now. I don't want to be green. That's like one step away from loser.
RMS_racing thought it was wise to use 1 point
All right,
on
I'm going to post the
check-in.
results in the Discord.
Aquadays thought it was wise to
Yes,
use
my pussy's
5,000
green.
points on Swamp Blessing.
This song fucking sucks. All right, results are posted. Results are posted in the Discord. Okay, so Rob Hedinger posted in Discord. So guys, look, overall tonight was a good night. The first two races were great. I don't like what happened to Nate. And Rob, honestly, I don't think your excuse is that great. And I'm not here to roast you, bro. I'm not trying to roast you. It's just we all saw what happened, and I have to address this as the community leader. You're typing in right now, hey Nate, my car was cooked for half the race. It wasn't reacting properly. It wasn't intentional, my bad. If your car was fucked up for half the race and you can't control it, you should have towed and gotten your car fixed. You see me when I'm streaming, if my car is fucked up and I say, oh, I can't hold the line, I get the fuck off the track because it's not okay to be a wrecking ball. So look, you just said your car wasn't handling right. Guys, if your car's fucked up, get off the track. If you can't hold a line, get off the track. I don't want to see people who are a whole lap ahead getting taken out by people in the back. And that's all I'm gonna say about it. I don't want to bust people's balls over it. Don't do the same thing twice in a row. Just don't do the same thing twice in a row. As always, guys, I'm Billy Dick. We are Juice Racing. I do appreciate you guys, each and every one of you. Good night. Thank you. I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a good night. It was still fun. We had a good time.
Juice racing. Billy Dick in the scene.
Flippy00 thought it was wise to use 1 point on daily check-in. Flippy00 thought it was wise to use 1,500 points on juice chips. Daily buy-in.
Roll the dice. I ain't the fastest on the track, that's facts. But I'm the reason everybody watch or reacts. 230 on the scale, yeah, I'm built like a truck. Jacked up, strapped in, zero give a fuck. Chat talking loud, but they still stay glued. Cause chaos is content and I'm serving it juice. Bits hit, rig shakes, whole room starts moving. Wheel fighting back like the track's disproving. Moose in the back like bro, feed me now. One button press and he's still in the crowd. Checkers, all records, no in between. Juice racing, same baby. You know the scene, you know the sectors, all records, full set, no fear. Swamp blessings for the Braves, the juice crew here, the juice crew here. Motion rig boost got me airborne mid-turn. Chat pay for pain, let the chassis learn. Discord lit up, juice fam locked in. If it ain't chaos, then we're not winning. Automatic feeder, yeah, that's Moses Q. Bits go ding and the dog comes through. Treats on stream while I'm wrecking the field. Entertainment first, that's the juice racing deal. They say drive smarter, I say nah, watch this. If there's a gap, I'm already in it. Smoke in the air, calm in my chest. Just show the rest before I wreck this mess. Checkers, all records, no in between. Juice racing, baby. You know the scene, you know the checkers, all records, full set, no fear. Swamp blessings for the Braves, the juice crew here, the juice crew here. Not the fastest, still the loudest, still the one you came to see. From the Discord